right, and welcome back to Off the Beaten Quest. Thank you for joining us here at this D&D podcast. I know there's a lot of D&D podcasts out there, but you chose this one, and we are so happy you did. Big shout-outs to Pocketbard at the front of the session this time. We appreciate all this great ambiance, great music. That being said, we will get right into it. This is session 64, entitled Fresh Headings.
Also, shout out to our own Noah Dockery for our incredible intro song.
Everybody needs to know that every single one of us was just jamming, like hands up in the air, bopping our heads, swaying back and forth. We were living.
Previous session, we got into a lot of things that we learned from after the Nightmares session and the fight in Kazuo's shop, and learned what was in the box that Eliana was able to get out of the upper floor before it burned. And then the party went back to the kingdom to do some more investigating and learning of different things in the library and staying at different taverns and things like that and talking with each other. They spent some time at an onsen, got to recoup and rejuvenate a little bit. And we joined the group as they stand outside of the library just after Lukiel had tried to do a mind-reading spell on Verity.
And she got her head banged against the wall.
And she got her head banged against a wall.
That was not
concussing.
concussed.
Not concussing, but it was almost.
Not concussed.
That was not pleasant. And that's coming from a barbarian who loves murder.
You are all now standing outside this library. You're kind of still talking about things that you found in the library as well as what just happened with Verity.
I would like to know, what was that? Why'd your head just, what? He asked you a question and then your head hits the wall? Like,
you good?
Verity immediately locks eyes with Lukiel. Please tell me that you read everything. You heard everything. Please tell me you heard something.
yeah, don't let her head bleed for nothing.
Did I hear everything?
You did not. You heard a very loud voice shouting, "Get out," and you were pushed out.
Oh, uh-huh.
It was not pleasant. Above table, Nina says that. It was so scary.
Yeah. The voices! The voices! God. I regret to inform you that I did not.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I hope your head gets better, though. Kind of seems like it hurt.
You know, I haven't gotten hurt this much
Yeah?
until I met y'all.
Well, you know,
Like,
no pain, no gain.
Sounds like because we keep on trying to get in there
Figure out
and
what's
you
going
keep
on.
trying to get out is causing you pain, which my level of concern is growing. I didn't really care up until this point.
like I don't think I, like I don't think I, like I couldn't say the name even if I was like.
Can you write it down?
Whose name?
Well, she can't say their name, so we don't know.
She could tell me I don't know.
I can't.
Whose name?
I probably can't write it down, but
Why can't you write it down?
The
Do you
book,
need a quill?
there
I
was-
can give you a quill.
there was.
From experience, there are many things that these sort of entities can do, and I suggest we probably not pry super further, but yeah, maybe
no,
in
let's
Hold on.
the book of that book, maybe she could point to something. I don't know.
There is the same level we were on while you were looking at your thing. There was a black binding, like black book binding, that Shadows of Aarencia, I believe. It has literally, it has the name in there, and some other things. Just like awkwardly points back to the library.
So we
like,
should go back inside and...
I think we should.
Why didn't you get it?
I didn't think in the moment, you know, and I really thought maybe I could say it, which I should have known after the whole tongue thing, and then it's
Now the head banging against the wall thing.
Yeah.
I've never had this problem before, and it's really pissing me off.
Yeah, are you bleeding? Are you okay?
Am I bleeding?
Do you see blood on your hand when you pull it away?
I had given her lay on hands.
Yeah, you had healed.
I had healed her, so there must be dried blood.
Doesn't heal any internal bleeding, but it's external
Yeah.
bleeding.
Jeez.
Well, I rolled my own d20, and that was a 4, so she definitely like,
A little bit of blood, yeah.
it's just a little bit. It's just a little guy. Just a little bit. It's fine. I'm
If
sure
you
the
want,
librarian won't.
I can put some salve on that, and maybe it'll be a little better.
I mean, you can if you want, if you think it'll help. Like,
Yeah, I can apply some. I'll get to work on that. We can head toward the library too.
We just got to go in the door
Yeah, we
right
just gotta-
here.
we're right
We just have to
behind-
turn around.
That's what I meant.
Just literally just is some of Verity's blood on the wall of the library?
Yes.
Neat.
Do you clean it?
No.
Oh! I thought
She's
you
not-
would out of everybody.
Ira's
Way to
not
make
cleaning
your
blood.
mark on the city. And that's what
Damn.
Jack says.
Ira's not cleaning blood. She'll clean it off of a person. She's not cleaning off a building. Nope.
Dawn would not, so guess there's blood on this building now. Save your village? Absolutely. Clean it up? Never.
We go back to the library
Yep.
section.
That's why Dawn and Ira get along.
yeah, I'd say probably one of us. I mean, Verity will lead, like to where it was.
I mean, you have to, because you know where it is.
It is true.
And Jax is going to point out to everybody, did nobody leave with a book? Did nobody take any rent to get any
We're about to
out? Like,
leave.
Did you?
Dear?
no, I didn't need the book. But,
The book.
I mean, if we're going to a new continent, and
We
shouldn't
can't
we
just-
get a map or find, like,
A map. What a great idea.
I have this really old one. Maybe we can update it.
Waypoint
Lukiel,
pops up on
make
map.
a history check.
Okay.
History check.
I haven't cleansed
You
my
can
dice.
do one as well.
But
you were there.
I'll,
For
try.
what? Oh, for what?
You got to roll to find out.
Oh.
History check.
Really did it to myself.
See how good our
didn't I?
player memories are.
Oh,
Hell
18.
Nice.
18.
Yeah. 18, maybe.
That there is a 10.
That's a 10.
That's a 10.
That's a
Thanks,
10.
thanks Jennifer Coolidge.
Oh my god.
That's a 10, and that makes me want a hot dog real bad.
Why is it
That's
so
her, like-
good?
What?
Why is it so good?
Anyway, Dawn doesn't remember this, but Luke Heel does.
Yeah, I do.
You had
Dawn
looked
just
at
starts to get hungry for some reason.
You had looked at a book about the continent of Bogmarsh, and
Yes.
it showed you like towns and stuff and layouts and mountain
Oh,
ranges
yeah.
of the place.
Yeah, like,
And it had,
the
like-
whole map key, compass rose, you know.
like a map
the
picture.
Whole thing.
Did it have
Yeah.
a map of everything?
It had a map of some things, but you didn't take the book, so you don't
It's a.
have it.
We're not coming back to this continent. I'm not going to check a book out from a library of a place I don't know when I'm going to return to.
A lot of people have.
So
Are you suggesting we
that's
steal?
that's where you
Oh.
can as a. I'm not gonna coach you on this. You gotta figure this out on your own.
I feel like my logic was pretty sound there for a
Bro,
second.
I still got a lot of books I got to return someday.
Yeah.
I told her I'd be back.
It brings me like an old school art class in my mind. If I liked a picture and I couldn't take the book myself, I would just trace it with a piece of paper and a pen.
Oh.
Wow.
See, this is where Dawn is a reflection of Nina, and she only has her charisma.
But
and
anyway,
arms.
Rarity's book. We're going back inside the library.
Yay.
Where is this damn book?
So you lead them back into the library, and you don't need to ask the librarian where the section was because you very clearly remember it, given its imprintation on your brain. And it was a lot of information.
It was.
And yeah, you bring them back to the section that you found the book in. Give me a investigation check.
Can I help since she said it was a black
Sure.
Yeah, me too.
16.
me not having my
16?
dice out?
That is so unlike you.
I know.
Goodness.
Always have my dice out.
10.
10?
I'm a roll 2.
This is the first one I grabbed.
What was the check for?
It's a giant
Investigation.
dice.
Investigation.
Investigation. I got a 10.
12.
10, 12.
16.
Yoinks.
So
You didn't need help. We all failed you.
I wanted to roll a d20 just to see what the DC would be on this, so I didn't just make it up out of my butt. You did not meet the number.
Ooh.
I had a feeling.
So the
Of
book,
remembering where it was? I've seen it.
looking for the book,
No.
and the book is no longer there.
Dang Dang
Oh no.
it. Did somebody take it? Did somebody
These
take said
motherfucking
book?
What was
shadows.
Book of Shadows?
Yeah.
Book of Shadows.
Ira would like to go down and talk to the librarian.
Get the Dewey Decimal System out. Be like, this is exactly where it is.
Wasn't it called Shadows of Aarencia?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it was black and the light was just shining right
Damn,
on
y'all
it. It
really
was like
did
very...
take notes. I didn't take notes on that.
That is the first note I have taken in probably 6 weeks. I want everybody to know that.
And I'm gonna make a history check, but I'm just gonna ask because I'm not gonna roll for it. This was the monotoned librarian, correct? Or was
Yes.
it? Okay, that's what I thought.
It'll be
Because we
over
went to
there.
2 different libraries last session, so I had to make sure which one it
I'll be
was.
down to the
we?
left and then a
We
right.
did?
We
and
went
then a
to
left.
2 different libraries.
No.
No, just one.
Well, see, that's where my memory goes.
It's okay. We all struggle.
It's impressive that you have that many characters swimming up in there.
Yeah. So you go back to the librarian's desk, and she says, "How can I help you?"
Yes, we were just in here. My friend,
Yes, you were.
she points to Verity, located a book called The Shadows of Aarencia. We left, we discussed it, we came back in and wanted to check it out. Not literally check it out, but look at it again. And
Maybe check it out.
it's not there now. And I haven't really seen anyone come or go. So do you have magical books that just vanish?
Well, I'm familiar with all the books in this library, and
Whoa.
yes, if you spend enough time here, you can be as knowledgeable as I am.
Wow.
Something to aspire to.
Somebody's nose is in the air.
Eliana's impressed.
There is no such book that exists in this library.
Verity throws her hands up in the air, just like, what the? And just turns around, just
Well,
stares at the wall.
one of us definitely read a book with that title, so I don't know.
Well,
Are there
Maybe
any-
you saw it somewhere else, but it's not here.
We were
Nope.
just here
Well,
like
we-
3 minutes ago.
we have the title, and
Okay.
I
Cat freaking out.
Gabe was like, you didn't invite me to play, and I'm mad about it.
when we leave here, I can contact my university,
Oh.
and we can see if they have a
I
copy on
forgot.
campus.
Yeah, you went
Was
to
there-
college.
Madam
Technically, I haven't
Librarian.
finished yet.
Oh.
heard that too.
Did somebody make that noise?
What? I didn't hear
It
anything.
sounded like
I
a
heard a
meow.
meow, but I didn't do that.
That was not me.
That's crazy.
Well, there's 3 people right now that would make that noise, and none of us did it.
Wild.
No.
Madam
Anyway.
Librarian, are there any other books even remotely close to the one we're looking for?
Anything about fiends?
Yeah.
I mean, there are plenty of books about celestials and gods, but none of
Fiends.
the title to which you say.
Well, we asked for fiends though.
Fiend.
Are there any texts on
Well,
fiends?
It's all in that same section.
Why is fiends so funny to
celestials,
you?
different higher beings, so to speak.
Do we want to go back and do a little bit more investigating?
Do you have any maps of the realm?
Yeah, Jax made a good point.
There are specific books on different geographies but given that Bountifolia does stay pretty recluse from the rest of the realm, there is a very limited amount of geography knowledge that exists in this library.
Do you have any of like the large atlas books, like when I would have been a little kid, that we would have
Oh, yes.
had any of
No.
those?
No.
Love Atlas.
Okay, dang. Let's go back to our book. There's a book.
Yeah.
I don't remember that, but you do.
It was the
Lucio.
book that had a bog marsh in it.
Will there be anything else?
Yeah, I'm looking for a book on, or a book that includes information about bog marsh.
I already gave you that direction 3 minutes ago when you were here previously. Is your memory that short?
Yeah, sorry, could you give me the direction again?
And if it's not the exact same as it was before.
if you know all of these books in this freaking library like the back of your fucking hand.
Can I roll to see if I remember?
Yeah,
Can I
roll for history to see if you remember.
Why
Yeah,
are
'cause
you
clearly we
swearing at this
don't.
librarian?
It's so aggressive. Lukia's like, fuck this lady.
Lucio's
You,
also getting
you
hungry.
smacked the table and my fucking D20 literally landed on a 7.
Well, then add guidance.
And guidance.
Done.
Yes.
I
I am gonna not allow that because the roll had already happened.
well, because I hit the table.
It changes nothing.
Combined, it's a 9.
It's a 9.
And a niner.
Don got a dirty 20.
There you go.
Hey.
Dirty.
You remember
20.
exactly
It's
where it
dirty.
is.
Dawn points her finger up in the air and says, uncharacteristically, I remember where this book is,
So
and just
fucking
starts
random.
walking.
Like,
I would
so-
think that that's not uncharacteristic. Dawn would, since you are a very nomadic nature of being in the woods, you remember directions very well.
Actually, that's very
And
true.
you're not stupid. Your intelligence is actually higher than mine.
My rolls
so-
would say otherwise.
At any rate, you guys head back to the geography section and you were able to remember where that was. And go ahead and make a perception check to see if you find where the book is.
Me or just on?
You both can do it. You both were in the section
Nice.
Perception.
Oh, God. Oh,
nice. It's a 22. Ooh. Okay, that should have been in unison, but we'll work on it.
Okay.
Adding that to the list.
I got a 12.
A 12.
Yeah.
Lukiel doesn't remember where it is, but Dawn is able to find it pretty
Man,
quickly.
I don't really remember where this is.
That's crazy, because I do.
You did just see your friend smack her head against a wall.
It's a little
You're a little
traumatizing.
less.
Yeah, you know what?
You heard a
voice in your
I'll
head.
canonize that a little bit. Since you had tried to probe into Verity's mind when you were forcefully pushed backwards, I would say that it kind of affected your kind of vitality of the brain for the moment being.
It would
Yes.
affect anybody, except for the barbarian, apparently.
Well, you didn't try and go inside her head, so.
Correct. The going inside the head thing is.
In your head.
Okay, so I grab the book, open it, skim through. Last time I was in this book, I didn't get any information on the
The mountains, no.
mountains.
Were you guys looking
And
in
I'm
the
mad about
same
that.
book?
You saw that there was a mountain range in the north, but it was not labeled in the book.
North.
What's Glade Mountains?
The Galade Mountains?
Yeah.
That is a mountain range somewhere else.
Where is that?
Glade.
The mountain.
Not in this book.
Why do I have that written down?
I don't know.
need-
I think you actually looked up a book about the mountain ranges of the realm, but not actually of Bogmarsh. That was him.
Oh.
You were looking at mountain ranges. He was looking for Bogmarsh, the continent. But
Great.
You, for some reason, remembered where his book was, but not yours.
It's in the region of, it's in the kitchen region in Trash Can Palace, the Glade Mountains.
I
No,
got that.
The Galade Mountains are actually a part of the Marian continent.
While we're here,
Yes.
can I look
Oh,
for
Maureen.
a book with a world map?
Wait, I'm not done looking at my book.
Sure.
Okay.
You can make an
Well,
investigation
nothing
check.
was happening, so I thought I'd
And
ask.
the book that you find on Bogmarsh that was the book that Lukiel found earlier, it talks about a couple of different places in the Bogmarsh continent and kind of the shape of it. The Rivermire, Swamp Tree, Luer, the Aeronautics Association of Aarencia, Bogwash City, and the village of Merkinshire.
What is this in reference to again?
I like
The continent,
Bogwash.
the continent of Bogwash.
Forgot about
Bogmarsh.
Or
AAA.
Bogmarsh.
That's like all the little cities?
Yeah, that's all the cities in that continent, and it kind of like gives you the shape of it and everything.
It's like, is Bogwash like the cousin of Bogmarsh?
Is it like an actual map she finds?
yeah, it's like a like, you know, you see in like reference books, there's like a picture of like a continent. That's what's there.
But the mountain range isn't
the mountain
labeled.
ranges aren't labeled. No, there's
Guys,
there's
if-
various mountain ranges and forests and stuff that's kind of scattered throughout this thing. But there's a mountain range to the north at the very north part of the continent, but it is not labeled.
If we
Man, I
can
didn't get
find
No information on these
some
mountains.
paper and some supplies, I can definitely I can drop a map. I can mimic it.
All right, that would be great.
Yeah, I think if we could find
I
Macmillan,
have-
McGraw, and Hill personally and find the book that they made on the map,
Yeah,
then I think we would succeed.
I
I don't know if anyone got that reference.
Why
I
would we
don't
know?
understand that reference. I wish I did.
Macmillan, McGraw, Hill.
Oh yeah,
They made like all of the textbooks for like.
they still do. They still make a lot of them.
Yeah.
Go
Sorry,
ask
I was-
the librarian for
Neurodivergent as a
Paper.
child.
and a
I'll do that. As soon
we
as
apparently have
as
a
soon
quill.
as we're not stalling for DM being gone for
If the DM doesn't give you a piece of paper, I'm rioting. I'm pretty sure, considering this was his idea, he'll give us a piece of paper.
I do have proficiency in painter supplies and navigator's tools.
that is so weird.
Yeah.
What?
That
Yeah.
feels conveniently placed.
I was proficient in that before I knew we were going sailing. I made that when I made my character sheet.
Do we know we're going sailing yet?
Well, it's
wonder.
another continent. I would think so.
We gotta go somewhere.
Hi, DM. I would like to go to the librarian for some supplies to make a map.
Okay.
Copy.
What was your perception check before?
It wasn't good. It was a 9.
Okay, yeah, you knew that.
I figured I wouldn't mention it since it is so bad.
Hey, all rolls are important rolls.
Well, sometimes.
So you go back to the librarian.
Yeah.
Hi,
Yes,
I'm sorry my friend swore at you.
you get it.
You
it
didn't.
happens.
You didn't deserve that. I was wondering if you have some like paper and pens or like some paintbrushes, anything like that available.
Does this look like a craft shop?
No.
Sometimes libraries host children's activities, so I wasn't sure.
And I figured some people take notes in libraries, so I was wondering if you have anything to, like, scribble something down.
I mean, there is a quill and ink, and she kind of like points over to like part of the counter.
Oh, incredible.
That's good, because Dawn's next move was to rip a page out of the book.
Bro.
So she gives you quill and ink, and you are able to take that with you.
Awesome. I'm going to start copying down the map and, like, tracing it, hopefully, on the page. Because I have proficiency in painter supplies and navigator's tools, if that
Okay.
helps me in any way.
Give me a performance check.
Guidance.
That's a natural one.
Okay.
Well,
Did you just like stab holes through the paper by
I don't know
accident?
what,
Like,
I don't know what
happened?
proficiency does for me either. Like, I don't know what a proficiency does. Like, I can just use it.
can you use guidance on a nat 1?
No.
It
It only gives you can only get a +4.
So I would say you still you can you trace this, right?
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's not
You
good.
just do
though.
a really shitty job.
It's really bad. I get the general shapes.
Literally, the rest of the campaign is thrown off because our map is so shittily drawn because of a nat 1. And that's D&D.
Damn. If only I was a divination wizard. Or had the lucky feet.
How's it going?
I'm not used to using such a fine tip when drawing.
and Jax looks at Ira and is like, "Babe, can you do the thing with your hands?"
What
And-
thing with my hands
He's referring to your prestidigitation
to make it?
to make it not suck. Because it alters the appearance of things.
Do that thing you do with your
Isn't it
head.
only temporary though?
Yeah, it's only for an hour.
Yeah, it's only for an hour. It doesn't permanently change
Unless
it.
you want to flavor it.
So go ahead and do it. And let me cook.
I mean, it's a cantrip, so it's
So
done.
you just do it. Okay.
Yeah.
It's done.
It gives it. So you're on your very crudely crayon drawing almost. It shows that there's a second set of lines that kind of almost appears in where it should have been. Almost like a photocopy of the lines.
Yeah.
And I'll let you make another performance check
Okay.
to try to retrace
I'm going to guide myself.
the magic lines that have shown up on the page.
I'm going to guide myself. Where's my fucking D4s?
And I will say that if you decide to flip the paper over, the lines will be visible on both sides. If you wanted to start over.
Yeah, was there a new, because I don't want to confuse us. Should I get a new piece of paper?
Let me see if I have something in my
Well, she casted
inventory.
it on that piece of paper, so
Okay.
if you flip it over, the lines will still be visible, so you can just retrace it, but without having to look at the book.
I have
Ooh, I
ink if
rolled
you
a
run
4
out.
on my guidance. So let's see. 19 plus 4 plus 2.
There we go.
Okay, yes. So as you flip the paper over and you essentially see these lines that are kind of magically protruding almost out of the paper, you're able to take the quill and trace around what actually is the continent
Okay.
of Bogmarch's
It just
topography.
took a second try. I'm just really not used to quills. Really not used to it.
And
What other things do you do with your hands, Ira?
She asks very innocently. to be like,
Ira,
and Jax gives
Ira,
Eliana a nudge with his elbow.
What?
and Ira blushes.
And given the score that you rolled for the performance, you take the, you're able to kind of put the names to the different spots in the map, kind of accordingly to the map that's on the page.
Is this of all of Aarencia?
no.
No.
It's Bogmarsh.
This
Oh,
is just one continent.
Just Bogmarsh? Oh.
Sorry you can kind of see the mess up on the other side.
Oh, to answer your question of things that I've done with my hands before,
Yeah.
remind me to tell you of the time where I got us out of a bind with a tabaxi, kind of like gang leader, by
Whoa.
prestidigitationing some stereotypical cat toys like strings and toy mice. And yeah, they got us out of the ship where we met you.
Aw.
Yeah.
That's cute.
Yep.
That was a. Dawn's like, her eyes are wide, and she's like, I can not wait to ask about all of this later. Because she also she had the dirty mind at the beginning, and she was like, whoa, what's happening? She's like, what are we opening up to?
Okay. Anything else you would like to do?
I'm gonna ask Dawn what she would do with her hands, because her hands are so big.
Oh, you true.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, what do you do with big hands? 'Cause, like,
Strangle people.
oh well, you know.
Just wrap it around their neck, give a little, and then, you know. What else do I do with my hands? I'm really good at coconut picking.
Damn.
Fair
It's
enough.
one of my special skills.
That's pretty cool.
Also proficient in
That's pretty cool.
just fruit in general. However, coconuts are where my specialty lies.
Nice.
What time of day is it? Is the library closing soon?
Didn't we come here like right in the morning?
It's like morning-ish.
Like 10 a.m.
Oh,
It's like
well, they're gonna be
it's like
open for a
11 or
hot minute.
12.
Oh
Yeah.
no, it closes in 8 hours.
And Jax is gonna channel his inner Roman and says, "Can we move on?"
Guys, I rolled woe for my dailies. Finally.
Yay.
Well, I don't really even know what that means.
Okay,
Means I can cause problems.
that's what you think.
Oh.
Anyway,
So are we? So do we have the map and everything? Then?
You like slurred your R's and it's like, are we? Sorry.
Are we ready? Are we going? What do we do?
Anyways.
Letters, Emperor, map. Do we got the map so we can go to the
so
Emperor?
you guys
we
have the
can
map
leave?
of Bogmarsh that you've traced, and kind of scribbled the names of onto the thing. Is there anything else you would like to do here in the library?
Not in the library.
Oh, yep. Verity would like to, as we're walking out,
Mhm.
Okay.
Verity wants to like kind of stop slowly by the librarian and goes, "What's that?" And she's gonna cast thaumaturgy and create phantom sounds of pigeons, just a lot of pigeons in the ceiling,
Okay.
and then just keep walking out.
You little mischievous monkey, you.
I'm
Just because she doesn't have a personality doesn't mean we need to, punish her.
I just want to play into my trickster rogue.
Yeah, you do.
What's your intelligence score?
She's getting out her aggression right
16.
Okay. She rolled a 17, so she hears the noises, but is not as easily like, "Oh my god," to run off to them.
Didn't realize she was that boring. Amazing. Good for her. She's so unfazed. What a lady. What a gal. Her cares are just so low to the
Dawn?
floor.
What are we moving on to, gang?
leaving the library.
Yes, you guys are
We-
leaving
yeah,
the
well-
library.
What are the rest of our plans?
I do have the letters for the emperor that we need to
Yes.
give him
Yes.
before.
Eliana, did you want to go see that vet about
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
Stella?
Yes.
Dawn wants to go to a potions shop and get some kind of a potion that she can buy so that she doesn't have to almost die more as much as she has.
Yeah.
A potion of healing?
So yeah,
Everybody
health
else got one, and I was like, nah, I'm good. And then I was like,
I
and then
didn't-
the last fight we got into, I was like, I'm clearly not good.
I didn't
Says
get
the
one.
one with the literal highest
With
HP
the most
in the entire party.
Wow.
Listen,
She's scared.
big trees fall hard, okay?
Damn, you're so true. So true.
Okay, so you can go look for a potions person. Are you going off on your own?
Does anybody want to come with me?
I'll go with you. I also let all your out of the box.
Okay. So Ira and Dawn are going to find a potions shop.
Is anyone else coming with
Or-
us?
I could go.
I wanted to
I don't think I've ever even gotten potions before.
And then we can
I've
all go to the
been
Emperor
looking for
together
potions.
Yeah.
before we head out. You have?
Yes.
Why does your face look like that when you
I've
say
been
that?
looking for the potion seller.
I'll go
Okay,
with
so
you,
the-
Eliana.
All right. So the,
Say
I
it's
will
no
not
one-
the three
elaborate
of you
further.
are going to the potions person.
Is Jax going
I'm
with
using
Eliana?
those words specifically for a reason.
The potion person.
And,
Is Jax going with Eliana for Cole?
no. He's like, he found the book. He learned some stuff. He's cool with it. He's going to stick around with you guys.
Where are y'all going?
So those two are going to the Preslana's veterinary clinic that's in the city.
Oh, what's wrong with Stella?
Nothing. I just want to learn more about her.
Oh, that's nice.
And we're going to go to the potion shop.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't want anything to happen to you. Get kidnapped or something again.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
You get kidnapped one time, and now every time you want to go on a walk or sleep outside, everybody's like, "Oh, don't get kidnapped."
Yeah, I know.
We're
Don't
still
be
in the-
pink.
We're still in the same city.
Stand out like a sore thumb.
Yeah, and here everything else is pink, and I already stand out. So,
Look,
God,
you're the one that wanted to sleep outside. So
Like
it
a
is.
weirdo.
It is my natural state.
Yeah.
I like it a lot. What can
only
I say?
you are better with animals.
If only I would
That's okay. I'm
Get
good
my-
with animals.
axe out quickly and beat the crap out of wolves when they come around. But I'll have another chance. I'm sure of it.
Okay. So the four of you go off to the potions person, and, and Verity and Eliana head off to Preslana's veterinary practice.
Ooh. Coin flip.
Oh, he's deciding who goes first.
Okay, Eliana and Verity.
Hey.
Oh.
Dang it.
What is going on over there, Luke?
He's so excited.
I'll explain.
I know.
No. So you guys head off to the district that she had told you where the veterinary practice was. It is in the Chokunin district. So you come upon a quaint building kind of located in the quiet corner of the Shokunin district, just kind of set away from a lot of the other buildings. Its exterior is modest yet inviting. It's kind of soft, earthy colors, walls painted in a shades of mute cream, giving it a gentle, comforting appearance. There's kind of some wooden lattice framing the windows, each adorned with like some flowers and vines that have been cultivated to grow on those. Above the front door is a carved wooden sign hanging that's depicting a blooming flower with a paw print in its center. Lanterns in the shape of delicate cherry blossoms hang from the awning. In the front yard, there's like some small garden spaces where like herbs and medicinal plants are kind of growing, neatly arranged in some flower beds. And as you step inside, the interior feels like you're entering kind of like more like a cozy home rather than a clinic. The entryway opens into a reception area furnished with woven floor mats and soft cushions for seating. The walls are decorated with tapestries depicting various animals, like domestic pets, birds, and the native creatures of the nearby sanctuary, including the beloved hop owls. Shelves lined with scrolls, jars of medicinal powders and dried herbs, and small bottles kind of run along the walls behind the counter. A gentle aroma of chamomile and lavender fills the air.
Ooh.
So you step in and like it's almost like there's like a little bell that kind of dings as you walk inside. And a woman in her early 40s, kind of some gentle features on her face, kind of with chestnut brown hair, kind of tied back in like a loose braid, few wisps of it kind of falling in front of her face, kind of steps forward and says, hi, yes, how can I help you?
Hello. I was referred by the Hopal Sanctuary to your clinic. I have a kind of a rare circumstance here. So this fox, her name is Stella. She is a
Kitsune.
yeah.
Go on.
So you recognize her on sight?
Oh, yes, they are very unique creatures. It's
I suppose she is blue. It's not really normal.
That's
for
not
foxes.
necessarily abnormal, but I guess she would look like a normal fox, given that she only has one tail at the moment. But as she ages and gets stronger, there'll be more that'll grow.
Oh.
That's typically the part of their anatomy, I guess I could say. Is as they get older, they grow more tails, and is getting up to 9 at their full size and strength. So, her current size, she could get much larger. Is there something wrong with her? Is she sick, or?
I mean, not that I know of. I guess I'm just looking to learn more about Kitsune.
Yeah, there's little to know about the animals, given its like mystical nature, and a lot of what people know about them is kind of enrooted in a lot of myths and legends. But has she shapeshifted?
Yes, a few times actually.
Interesting. Well, keep an eye on when she shifts.
Okay.
There's legend and myth that they can shapeshift and often possess women and cause chaos.
Oh.
But nevertheless,
Okay.
keep this kitsune safe,
Stella.
as it seems to have chosen you as its protector.
Stella, are you gonna behave yourself?
She kind of like barks like in response. Kind of like a mouth open like. I do apologize. I specialize in a lot of rare creatures given the nature of this continent, but kitsunes are still more of a myth than an actuality. So
Well, she's right here, so.
yeah, I mean, she
You
could
know?
be the only one of her kind. So definitely just be careful.
That. Oh,
No
okay.
pressure.
No pressure. Sorry.
Stella, we are gonna have to have a talk about when you're out when it's dangerous.
Okay, Mom.
Is there anything else? You want me to check her health? Give her like an exam or?
I mean, here, let me see what we got here. I think I still have it prepped. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals. Okay. And I am going to ask, so Stella, are you okay with getting, like a checkup, I guess? Because sometimes even I'm sick and I don't even know it, and my mom would like check me up and like show like, hey, I'm getting a cough, or like the seasonal allergies are coming in. So, you never know, just in case.
Not those seasonal allergies for foxes. God, I'll take your whole day out.
She says, "Yeah, I mean, sure. I don't feel any different, but yeah,
Okay.
You think it's wise,
Okay. Yeah, she said she's up for it. She's okay with it.
Oh, all right. Right this way, and she kind of escorts you back into like one of like the main treatment rooms. It's kind of divided by some like shoji screens and like the privacy stuff that you've seen in a lot of other buildings. There's a lot of like healing charms and small totems kind of all over the place. The The room contains.
What are you doing,
I-
Verity?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Yeah, no, I'm just staying back. I'm not gonna.
You're gonna stay in the lobby.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay in the lobby. I feel like it'd be uncomfortable for Stella. So
Do you want to? Are you?
I'll just stay back here. You do you.
Okay.
Just doing like
You?
I'll just stay.
legs crossed in a chair.
Looking at some of like the
Sudoku.
like old magazines that are on the table in the waiting room.
Like, what's in the entertainment industry in Bloom Kingdom?
Good question.
There is like a pamphlet on there that's like a recent article about the hero celebration that had just occurred.
Oh
Nope.
my gosh, it's like Time magazine. Like what's like the front cover of Time magazine? And this like not sponsored.
So in the like
Anyways.
in the treatment room, it's like a large polished wooden kind of examination table. It's low enough for easy access, kind of covered with like a soft mat for like different like animals, like their comfort.
Did you
and stuff
say
on it.
mat or a map?
Mat.
Okay.
All right.
Sorry, my brain is.
Along one side, there's like a row of bamboo baskets, each lined with like wool. It kind of serves as like resting spot for animals recovering from treatments and stuff like that. So the she kind of like does what you've seen. You probably have seen it like your vet's visits and stuff, where she kind of like checks the teeth and like checks to make sure like everything's good. Looks in the ears.
Feels the
Checks her weight.
primordial sac. Do foxes have that?
What?
You don't know? Cats have primordial sacs.
Primordial.
Like
It's
the,
a pouch.
it's a pooch.
pouch.
Yeah, it
Or-
like extends and expands as they kind
pouch.
of move and slink.
Not a sack.
Not a sac.
Not a sac.
Sorry, guys.
It's like a kangaroo pouch.
Yeah, they're not kangaroos.
So she says that she goes, well, she's in very good health, and like I said, as she gets bigger, she will have more like tails that kind of grow, and as she gets older and stronger, and that the highest of this would be 9 tails. It does look like there's one that could potentially starting to grow, and she kind of like it's like looking at the like towards the back, and like there's like a kind of like almost like a nub that's kind of like sticking out. This is definitely a female fox.
Mm-hmm.
And did has she? What is the forms that she shapeshifted into before?
She's been a woman with blue hair.
Does not transformed into a man at all.
No.
Well, they do have the capabilities of switching into both, so I guess she finds more safety in the female form around you. But yeah, I see there's no health issues, and she's perfectly healthy, good weight. Eating habits are that of like a normal fox's diet, different fruits, and they're omnivores, so they do eat some meat from time to time, so some good protein sources would be good for her to
So
have.
similar to the diet of a fox.
Yeah,
Okay.
pretty much.
Just wanted to make sure. One worry I have is how she is. I'm an adventurer,
Yes.
so I'm just a little worried about her getting into trouble when we come across threats and dangers.
There are ways that you can house these animals, I guess, in certain situations, but none that I have any knowledge of, no, unfortunately.
I think my friend has I don't know if she'll let me use it though, but I could ask. She has a little place for her, little hop owl, so.
I strongly advise against that, just because foxes' nature typically could be predatory against rabbits in time to time. I know that hot balls can typically hold their own, given that they have the talons that they do, and that they have the flight abilities, but rabbits are still prey animals after all, and that is a significant trait of hot owls.
Well, they seem to get along so far, but yeah.
Then I suggest you just keep cultivating that relationship, and potentially you could
Okay.
probably use the same habitat. Is it a mobile habitat that you carry with
Yes.
you?
It's a little box, about the size of a pencil case, actually.
It seems a bit cramped, but
It's way bigger on the inside. It's like a whole atmosphere.
interesting. And she kind of like pulls out like a notebook from her like apron and is like scribbling it down And how did she come about having this box?
I don't think Iris told.
You don't know how.
Yeah, I didn't think
Yeah.
so.
I don't know. I actually met her when she had it already, so.
Well, I would love to know more about it. If you find any more knowledge, it could help with the betterment and the safety of different domestic companions and things that people have. But
Yeah, that would be good for like rescues, maybe even. Like a sort of
Yeah.
capture and release.
I would say so.
Gotta curb those cats somehow.
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Whatever you say, And do give Ayumi my regards if you see her again.
Okay.
I have a question.
Yep.
Do I sense anything else behind that? Tell Ayumi I said hi. Is there anything there?
Make a
Insight check?
yeah. Sorry, brain fart.
That is a 18.
An 18. You can sense a level of affection there. Yeah.
Yay. Cuties. I'm not sure if I'll be going back to Hot Powell Hills anytime soon, but if I do see her, I will let her know. She thinks you're getting a little handsy.
Well, I appreciate
sorry.
that, and I'm glad that I could get a chance to examine this kind of a specimen. And you had noticed that throughout the exam that she was making like kind of very diligent notes, just because I would think that this is the first time she has seen kind of like a kitsune up close.
Well, thank you for your care.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And trust me, the honor's mine to be able to examine this kind of a specimen. And so it's the exam's on the house. I wouldn't charge you
Oh.
anything for that. Do you need her like nails trimmed, teeth cleaned while she's here?
My gosh. The works. It's like, what tier of car wash do you want?
Stella, do you have any questions you'd like answered?
No.
Any treatment?
Not really. I just stops feeling me up. That'd be fine. Oh, I mean, I can assure you this is just standard
I know.
procedure.
I know.
She may be more used to the natures of the wild, so she may not be used to this kind of care or,
Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Very
anytime.
much. And
I'm going to give her 10 gold.
Okay.
That's a lot.
Well,
That's a good amount of gold, dude. My goodness.
Aaron gave a 100 gold donation to Hot Powell Hills.
And
Fair.
during this examination too, like Preslana was giving, was like kind of like brushing her, like kind of getting the like undercoat that definitely needed to be taken out given her nature and stuff like that. And for no nefarious purposes, right? Like you can make an insight check if you'd like, but she's not using any kind of like nefarious purposes whatsoever. But she's kind of like saving the fur, just for further examination, just kind of research notes and things like that.
For further examination.
sorry, I'm taking notes.
That's fine.
I'm sorry for the silence, everyone. I apologize.
all right, well, I guess we're ready to head out.
Okay.
Verity!
Yes.
What have you been doing?
She's like napping on the chair. She's like
kicking
feet
back.
up in the air and she's like, what?
That's canon. No, I accept that as
Okay.
It's the first good sleep she's
Has
gotten
my-
in weeks.
literally.
I do not disturb you. I just sit down and wait.
Okay.
She needs some sleep, bro.
Hold on. Let me. Oh,
You got a
dang.
natural 20.
I did get a nat 20.
Yeah.
Verity wakes up.
No.
Okay.
Oh, hey, I was going to
Okay.
let you sleep.
It's okay. We need to. We'll catch up with the others.
Okay.
End scene.
Insane.
Meanwhile, with Luke Heel, Ira, Dawn, and Jax, you guys head over to the Kodaina Ichiba district looking for a potions person. And You don't really see anything that's like says that they are like a potion like vendor. But you do see something like a sort of like an apothecary. It's known as the Golden Lily Apothecary.
Aw.
That's cute.
Okay.
Ira is hoping to replace her potion of supreme healing that she had to use.
That shit's expensive as fuck.
I'm aware, but it was worth it.
You approach, you see this like, it's a very kind of serene looking shop. There's a lot of like aromas of herbs and flowers as you approach. When you enter, the shelves are kind of stocked with jars, dried herbs, tinctures. There are some potions behind like the selling counter of like things that are like in a glass case that are kind of the more expensive ones. But yeah.
What's apothecary again?
Like a medical shop.
Yeah. Like herbs and salves and herbalist kind of stuff.
Tinctures.
Not salvia.
Medications. Potions of healing.
Just
And there's a person there.
Yes, there's kind of a woman, kind of again early 40s, soft features, kind eyes, kind of long, kind of black
Oh.
hair.
So nice. Is there like a bell or anything?
It's not a large, like very large shop. This is kind of a more moderate sized one, so it's very like noticeable when people are coming and going.
Oh, okay.
But you walk in and she says, "Oh, hello, welcome in. What can I do for you?"
Hi. I seem to get myself into fights and keep wounding myself pretty intensely. You got any and Don like winks, for that.
Well, I can offer you advice to probably don't do that then.
That's some pretty sound advice that unfortunately I'm going to have to decline at this time. Do you have anything else?
Well, I mean, I've got different herbs and things that you can craft different potions and things to help you out, but I don't know if you're a skilled herbalist or not. You look a little bit more rough and tumbled than the rest of you.
You have some very good observation skills, my lady. I would have no idea what to do with some of this thing. Can I make a history check? Do I know anything?
Sure, you can make a history check, yeah.
Let's see. I mean, like, I am like, I like the earth and stuff.
There's also like a difference between liking the earth and being like, I know what all this
Things
shit
are.
does. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
You could be a
currently
naturalist,
trying
but
to
not an
learn.
herbalist.
No, I'm extremely aware of that.
I'm
fact.
trying to learn herbs
Yeah.
right now in real life, and it's kind of hard to
complex,
memorize
yeah.
everything.
What did you say? A perception? What did you say?
History.
A history.
You asked for a history check. You asked
Oh,
me.
I asked
He's
for
like,
that.
you asked for the
It was a 9.
Much like your remembering of the role, you do not know anything.
Correct.
Or at least not
correct.
anything other than like, this is grass, these are trees.
That is
Yeah.
clearly a dried plant. That one is also a dried plant. I like give it a little like touch of like something, and I'm like, if I were to craft anything, how would I go about that?
I don't think you do very well, but I can always craft something for you if you pay me. It's a service I offer. I have a lot of skills with different herbs and crafting potent remedies. And
How long would that take?
oh, it just depends on the grade and the different types of things that I need to put into it, but it shouldn't take me too long.
Look,
It's
he
not
looks
like
over-
it's going to take a whole day.
Luke, he looks over at Don. He's like, "Do you even like know what you want?"
To not die, and that is the ultimate goal.
Okay.
Trust me, honey, I've been doing that for years and it still hasn't worked.
Like,
Wait, does that mean she's died and come back? The way she said that. I've been trying to do that. It hasn't been working.
Well, you're not there.
Okay.
So you wouldn't know.
Ira like raises her hand like in the back to get
Yes, you did.
how much is a potion of superior healing?
That's going to be 100 gold.
Superior, not supreme.
80 gold then? If you want a little bit of
Damn.
a grade less, it's still quite
Do you-
expensive.
Do bundled pricing? So if I were to get 6,
Whoa.
I'm not there, which is lucky for you.
It'd still
Why?
be about 420 gold.
can Eliana make these?
400.
Okay, thank you.
That's what I was gonna ask. I was gonna ask her. I'm like, how do you make this stuff? Can Eliana make them?
I don't know. Well, she's not here. We can't ask her.
Crap.
I know.
Does she have a stone?
She's like magical with plants and stuff, so maybe
I
she
don't know.
can.
Do you have a
I don't know.
scrending stone? Who has the other one?
She's in a completely different continent.
Oh, that's right. No duh.
She's not here.
Hey, guys,
What
what
did you-
are you talking about?
We're trying to figure out if Eliana can make anything that make something, but we'll just buy the supplies here.
Well, how are we even going to know? She's not here.
Exactly. That was literally the conversation we were having.
So,
Do you have any maps?
No, dearie, I don't sell anything like that.
Do you have one personally?
Of the realm?
No, I
Okay.
don't keep that kind of information.
Right.
do you, by chance, so we find ourselves to be in a bit of a tussle sometimes, a little bit of a combat with
That's what the big one was saying, yeah?
would you by chance happen to sell any like performance enhancing potions for
Oh,
those
got a
types
bit of
of
trouble there, do you, lad? Need a little help? I've got some herbals for that if you need
little
it.
pick me up. What's your
A little
what's
bit
your
of ashwagandha, you know?
what's your strongest? Okay,
Door Lukiel opened right into there.
I don't know what that does, and I don't know what that is, so I'm gonna ignore that.
No, it's just him using
We will talk about.
actual IRLer.
We'll talk about it later.
She's an herbalist. She's got knowledge.
I'm completely missing this conversation. I don't know what's happening.
What is
I
the
zoned out.
what?
Yeah, our DM lost his mind over that joke.
What is the strongest potion that you sell?
That'd be the potion of superior healing. Or supreme healing, I guess.
Are you sure that that's your strongest one?
Yeah.
She seemed very confident when she answered that, so I'm gonna go with yes.
Is
Why?
this-
What do you want?
Because we're gonna be going into battle.
Are
we're
we?
gonna need a pretty strong potion.
Are we going into
Is
battle?
this one a little slow?
Wow.
He's not the best listener.
offended.
He's
Lukiel's just been walking around the shop
I just
like
want to make
sniffing
sure, right? I'm just trying to make sure.
things. Do you have a? Do you
he's
have
doing
a?
bit.
I know the bit.
I don't get it.
Anyways,
Like I said, lad, it's the potion of supreme healing. I don't know how to spell that out
He
anymore.
wanted the bit, and Justin said no.
and so do you have any potions for if we run into dragons?
Hey, the last dragon we ran into was quite nice. Thank you.
There's another dragon that Lukiel's aware of that you don't know about. That's large and scary and
Yes.
metal.
Yes.
So I think that's probably what he's talking about. It's
Yeah,
not
that's
friendly.
exactly. Yeah, that's
It's not friendly.
100% what I was talking about.
I was
1,000,000%.
So
I've already told you I can either make some healing potions. You guys are a little bit on the different side of the people that usually come in here.
well, that
we're
would
not
be
from
an
here. That probably
understatement.
That's
explains
not
it.
unapparent.
Okay, so we got supreme, and then superior,
And then
and
there's
then
greater.
and then
There's just normal healing.
and then
No healing.
No,
You got no healing at that point.
water.
You can just drink some water and try to stay hydrated and
some hot
sit your
water.
ass on the chair.
Great. So it goes. Just so I'm clear, water, no healing, greater.
No. There's regular healing.
Oh, my
and
bad. My
then
bad.
greater.
Water, no healing. No, I guess no healing. Water
It's
does
water.
something. Regular, greater, superior, supreme.
Proud of you.
Correct.
Yeah, that's
Great.
that would
Can
be
I
correct.
get some? How much is some regular, run of the mill healing?
Healing potions will cost you about 70 gold.
70 gold
Oh my
For a
god.
regular one?
for a regular?
Healing potions aren't cheap, lass.
And then a
So,
superior
wait.
is 80 gold?
Yeah, I
That's a
think.
steal.
Yeah, I'm really curious
I
as
am not
to
going to
who's making
say
your
anything.
price. price.
Unless DM
Well, that
wants
pricing.
me to.
I'm saying the pricing structure.
Do we have what was that one guy at the
He's
inn?
gonna
What was
look
his
it
name?
up, and y'all are gonna be shook.
I already.
What do you mean
I already
shook?
did the goog.
What do you mean what do you mean shook? We're gonna be shook? That it still
Potions aren't-
costs?
They're not cheap.
So, okay, I stand corrected a little bit.
He did the
Fuck.
goog.
The potion of common healing is 50 gold.
Great. That makes that maths.
And you're lucky on the superior here that I'm giving you a bit of a deal, lass, so I wouldn't talk about my prices.
Fucking deal to ever exist.
And if you want the superior, the supreme healing potion, it's about 5,000 gold.
Yeah, a superior potion is 2,000 gold, guys. He was
You-
gonna give it to you for like 100.
I should
If
have.
you wanted to I was trying to be nice because you seem a little bit out of town, but since you want to comment on my prices so much, I'm going to give you the real deal.
No,
okay,
What I was
That's why.
saying-
That's why I was like, you guys are lucky that I'm
No.
not here.
No. What I was saying was, I
My
thought it
bad.
was generous for your superior to be 80 if your standard is 70.
And then you asked me about bulk pricing, so you're trying to get a discount.
I mean,
We were just,
you can't
know,
not try.
I'll give you that.
True.
Worst
a
thing you can
little
do
bit.
is tell me no. We're not
Yeah,
going to kill me
that's true.
over
You
it.
got a lot of questions as a group, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do a supreme healing for 100 gold.
Yeah, I was like, if she's selling these superiors for 100 gold,
A
I'll
supreme?
come in here.
A supreme healing potion. That's 5,000 gold there, Chief.
Yeah,
was that
so
not
sorry.
the one that you said originally
You
was
said
was 100?
superior.
Don't
I said superior.
Was 80.
I feel attitude in that corner, and we are trying to get this for 100 gold. So watch it. Don't make me fake charm you, okay?
Fake
I mean,
charming.
And by fake charm, don't
I mean, we're
You don't
losing,
wanna
we're
find-
losing
you
the
don't-
fight now. So
you don't want to find out what my fake charm is. Okay?
Just hit him over the head.
With the great axe.
Like a bonk. Bonk.
I'm not gonna tell you, milady.
tips fedora.
And I would think that you, since you're so tall, you have to kind of like
lean
down.
like way lean down and put my forearm on the counter. Once again, we'll finish up 3 supreme healing potions
Supreme?
for literally.
Superior. It's superior.
I'm so sorry. I have to stand corrected. Superior. Dawn is like batting her eyes. For 300 gold, please. I recognize that you said 80 earlier. We'll just
Round up.
Well,
We'll-
actually,
we'll
I
glance over that.
I gave you the real prices. It was 500 apiece.
Oh,
but,
yeah. Mhm.
you can go ahead and make a persuasion check if you'd like. to
I'm
see.
also going to make a
Guidance.
persuasion
You're going to
check.
get guidance on that. So
Thank
add a
you.
D4.
How faster than mine.
Hey, look here. But how are you
94s are
persuading? What are you
plastic
adding
bags.
the conversation? What do you say to invoke your persuasion?
Yes. What are you saying to persuade her? I know Dawn's giving her.
Dawn's
no.
doing her fucking-
Dawn's doing a little.
I mean, it's not great. Earlier, RIL, I was sent a video that says like when barbarians want to make a persuasion check, but then they make a strength check instead, and it's basically like them just flexing their muscles, trying to like use that as charisma instead of actual persuasion.
Are you going to?
I would love to see how that works out for you.
Lukiel says, we promise to literally never come back here and show our face in this shop ever again.
Damn, that's actually pretty persuasive.
That doesn't help make me money there, bud.
Oh.
What did
Yeah,
you
but mine's
what did you
only
roll
2.
for persuasion?
Not. I rolled a 10 in total. I rolled a 4. Guidance was 4. My persuasion is +2. That's why I wanted to ask about my lovely muscles.
My
Sweet.
persuasion was at 24. So
Ooh.
What the hell? He's just coming out of the woodworks. He like pops his head out and he's like, "Hey there, lady."
I'll do you a favor. So
that
look,
hair.
if you you don't come back here asking any more dumb questions,
Nope.
I'll give you a potion of greater healing for 80 gold.
We will take that.
yeah. Yep.
We will take
It's
that.
80 for one, just to be clear.
Oh, Crystal,
So if you each are buying one,
we are. You generous,
240.
lovely.
it'd be 240 for the 3 of you.
Absolutely. Chalk it up, guys. No?
Ira's okay.
What?
So then it's just 160 for the 2.
Are you doing it?
It's a lot of gold, but like, we've already.
Dawn's doing it. This is what she came
We've
here
made
for.
it this
She
far
had
without potions. Like Ira's only had to use 1, I think.
I have used a lot of spell slots healing people.
When you're
Yeah, I'm
Just
doing it.
Yeah.
when you're
You're
down
not there.
when you're down to death saves, you can't use potions on yourself.
All right, so
right.
you,
Someone
so you
else
can
use
take
them
uh,
on you.
Okay.
80 gold out of your inventory, Dawn.
I will. You best believe Dawn is about to be just like whacking open cartons looking for gold. Can I have it 600% off, please?
Because I like the way your wings look there, lad. I'll take about 5 gold off of it. So it's 75. Because you got nice fancy wings.
Oh, thank you so much. You have
Yeah.
a very nice shop. Very well kept.
So 75 gold for the potion of greater healing.
75.
Lucio leans into Ira and goes, "Is
So he's
Is
getting
that-
it for 75
is that a good deal?
You are
Is that
keen
like-
Because he's
good.
more good looking than I am? Is that what I?
It's because he's got better charm there, lass.
I would like, because he's asking
Dawn
me
start?
if he's getting a good deal. I want to roll to see if Ira would know.
Yeah, so go ahead and roll history. I think it would be history. Not really like a business savvy.
18.
Yeah, I would think so, considering they usually go for about 100. He's getting about 25 gold off.
I mean,
Can Dawn just start
you could do worse.
flexing her muscles in the back and be like,
It's true.
I recognize his persuasion of words, but what about my persuasion of... And she winks while flexing.
I mean, you've already paid me your gold. I can't really give it back. It's against business. You know, it's bad business.
I could probably expense 75. I could do 75.
You could expense it. Who are you expensing it to?
No, not.
It's a tax write-off.
It's for the company, actually.
So you so take 75 gold out of your thing, and then go ahead and in your inventory add potion of greater healing.
Okay.
Dawn's pissed. 5 freaking gold.
Because you only rolled a 10.
Yeah, but
like
my
going off the dice.
muscles will always roll a good number. So,
Why is there's not. It doesn't specify a potion of greater
If you
heal-
type in
I
potion of
just-
healing, it'll
threw it
put
in there.
greater in
You're good.
parentheses.
Hit
Yeah.
refresh on your page. I got it in there. I
Oh,
put it in there.
Okay.
I was just slower when it came to Dawn's, so I couldn't do it.
Okay.
All right.
Oh my god, there it is. Wow. Oh my god, that's so cool. Thank
so
you.
You have taken the gold out of both of your inventories. Oh, would that be anything else? Did you need any like herbs or salves or any other things of that nature?
I'm interested in some herbs.
80 gold, wasn't that enough?
You got any herbs to like help?
I definitely heard that there last.
Yeah, I know. I'm a little mad you gave it to my friend for 75. Just because he's
Oh,
better
it's
looking
5
than
gold.
I
I
am.
wouldn't cry over it. Your
Dawn's-
muscles will make up for the rest.
Dawn starts crying.
I can like wait. Luke Heel's like Don. Like I can like buy one for you, and like you like if you want to like Venmo me. Like
I'm not going to get another one. I already got one.
okay, well the
She
offer
seems to-
stood. So
Yeah, but she's not going to... What are you going to do? Take mine and return it? So...
I'm particularly looking for herbs to help to chill out because I feel like I'm on edge a lot of the time. So
You could come with me and we could, do a little... hit some trees and stuff. Do a little
what was
punching
that?
and... That's what fighting sounds make. Yeah. You haven't heard when I murder people? That's what it sounds like? Exactly. Maybe that'll chill you out a little bit. Come, beat some people up with me. Ira, are you getting anything else?
People.
No. She's starting to get
Antsy?
not with y'all, but she's just kind of tired of being here.
Is that because that lady gave him?
No,
Freaking
I'm tired of
5
being this far from home.
Like home?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Turns out I don't even know if my home was real.
Well, because we have so much stuff to do.
That's true.
And we're just shopping.
Yeah.
Like, it's fine that, like, Eliana went to like, a vet for Stella. Like, that's totally cool. But, like, we're just bargaining for overpriced potions that we can probably make in the woods. Would they go well? I don't
I'd love
know.
to see
I
you
didn't-
try
I-
to make an elixir of vitality.
How much are you selling that one for?
Do you have any recipe cards?
Recipe cards.
You have any recipe books?
That was. I could not have been more dead ass about that question, and everybody just laughed at me, which was funny. But at the same time, I'm like, please answer.
That's a good question.
Thank you. Thank you, Verity. That's not here.
I was like, you said that in Verity's voice, but also.
Oh, I did. I
Verity's
did not
here. I was
mean
like,
to.
Wait.
Oh, it's just okay. Well,
Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give me a recipe card. I'm gonna bring it back to you, Eliana, and I'm gonna be like, hey, I'm trying to.
it literally popped up on Google right here.
The potion of vitality is about, it could range depending on strength. It could be anywhere from 5,000 to 50,000 gold.
Oh, okay, guys. What do you say we book it out of here? Thank you so much for your.
Do you have the recipe cards?
I'll tell you what,
Yeah.
I've got a book written by
Tell you
myself
what.
over there on the wall. It teaches you a little bit about how to craft potions and stuff, but you got to be good at alchemy to probably get anything out of it.
How good is Eliana at alchemy?
Better than any of us.
How much for your book?
Don't.
Whatever it
smiling
is.
into his microphone.
Whatever it is, because I'm not gonna buy that if it's too expensive.
5,000 gold pieces. Since
Well,
it's
I
the
was gonna
potion
sell it
Bible.
for just 5 gold pieces, but then I talked to all my book club ladies, and they were like, "Don't sell yourself short, girl."
Because it's got a lot of knowledge and recipes and things in there, it's going to be 25 gold.
Ira will buy that,
Okay.
Else,
but she's gonna. It's a gift.
yeah, that's what I was gonna do. You want to go halvesies?
Sure.
Great.
You split 25 in half.
I would believe
5
it's
silver and
12
5
and
silver?
5 silver, yeah.
I mean, I'll just do 13 and you do 11.
Okay.
12?
That's not. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. 13
I have a
and
math
11.
disability, guys.
It's okay.
Sorry.
So then what's the
Wait, is
difference?
that not
13
25?
and 12.
12.
13 and 12.
Okay, so I'll do 13.
You said 11. That's why.
I'm aware.
Guys, we're unleashing all of our disabilities tonight. Now we just gotta find the 4 of ours. Yeah.
Not me trying to type in
The 4 disabilities of the
poison
apocalypse.
of greater healing into my iPad, trying to look for.
Okay.
I'm really going down.
So you leave with this book. It's a book by Kuroda May.
What's the title?
What's the name of the book?
Yeah.
Between the Herbs.
Between the Herbs by Kuroda May and Mrs. Doubtfire.
Hello. Okay. Does that finish your business at the apothecary?
Yes!
I'm putting in my notes that we went to the apothecary and got a potion for 600% off. Just so that I remember that I
That
cannot.
makes you feel better than
Yummy.
So I always remember that I will not be buying this ever again.
okay.
And we got Eliana a gift.
Okay. Did you guys have any plan to meet back up with each other anywhere?
I would assume we would go to the. Did you guys? You guys didn't specify you were going to the apothecary specifically, did you?
We were just gonna go
Uh-uh.
look for potions.
I would assume, like, just meeting up at where the emperor is.
Yeah.
At the palace?
Just head to
Yeah,
the
meeting
palace.
at the
Or are we
palace.
stood outside the apothecary
Kinda-
shop? Like
yeah,
at the
you guys
moment?
are outside the apothecary
I
right
kind of
now.
want to do something.
Luke Heel gives
What?
Dawn the potion of
What?
healing.
What?
I kind of want to do more. I want to look for something.
What?
I'm sorry, we're gonna glaze over that amazing gift that I just got. Do you wanna take that back? You wanna say that again? One more time?
Say, Lucio gives Dawn the potion of greater healing.
And she
Okay.
responds the way Nina responds. What? She like holds her hand out, holding it.
Well, when you were asking about it and you felt it was important to have something like this, I figured that, if they were going to give you a tough time about it, I would at least get one. And I felt like you probably wanted it more than I did, so.
But I got one though. Got one. You know that, right? Do you know that? Do you know that I got one?
You would have seen her buy it.
Yeah, you guys both like purchased at the same time. She was even mad
Did you
that.
remember that?
It was a whole
Did you
thing,
forget?
Honey.
Lukiel, it was a whole thing.
Honey.
Because she got mad because you got a 5 gold discount for your excellent persuasion tactics.
Do you want to take back giving it to me? You can have it. It's okay.
Dawn will just resent you for the rest of her life.
Why don't
He's thinking about
you hold on to that?
Okay.
And in a dire need,
Uh-huh.
if I need it,
Yeah. I got you.
you got me.
Yeah.
And that way we keep the sentiment and
Positive.
don't acknowledge the other stuff.
Without the guilt.
Yeah. There's no guilt.
Because you know, I fall hard.
Mm-hmm.
When I fall, I fall hard.
Big trees.
Big trees,
Yep.
big noises,
Yep.
far distances from grounds.
Mm-hmm.
What's the sound that I make when I punch things? When I do that.
Okay.
Hey, Verity, did you think we should go meet up with the others?
I do. Yeah, let's go. Where are you thinking? The palace?
I don't know.
I think
Maybe if we just start walking, we'll find them.
Oh, yeah.
Run straight into each other. Ow, shit.
just Scooby Doo it.
Like, I think if we walk in a straight line, we might find them. Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are heading to the palace.
Yes.
I suppose.
Like,
that-
there's going to be so much food at the palace.
You know,
Is that-
I
Is
did.
that on both ends of the groups?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because we're going to the Emperor, because we got to give him the letters.
Yeah. I
Okay.
feel like we all knew that.
Yep, yep, yep,
Because
yep.
that was the next thing on. That was the next docket.
Yeah.
It's
on the
been,
docket.
like, on the next thing
Docket
to do
list.
for, like, the whole time. We just haven't done it yet.
We can't leave until
Can't
then.
leave. We're trapped.
Okay, so you regroup at the palace, and they like recognize you at the palace. Like the guards, like, oh, it's the heroes. Welcome back.
Dawn like puffs out her chest a little bit. She's like,
Is
She
the
loves
emperor
getting
expecting
recognized.
you?
We are looking to head out, so we'd like to just say one final goodbye, and I need an audience with Uma if possible.
Oh yeah, he's in the castle grounds. But yeah, you guys can come on in, and he hits the gate, and the people up above like raise the gate, so you guys are able to walk in. And one of the and like you see one of the members of the Teenage Underwater Fighting Force. You see like Splinter. He kind of is like the orange grung. He's kind of like walking through, and he says, "Oh, hey, it's good to see you guys. What brings you back to the palace?"
little conversation with the Emperor.
Oh,
You
yeah,
know.
I can take you guys inside.
That'd be great.
Thank you.
Got any Dawn like looks around to see if are there any servants anywhere that are just kind of like waiting on people?
I mean, there's maybe some people that are working at the palace inside. Do you need something?
Just a beer whenever anybody.
Dawn, we need to talk about
Gets
your
a
drinking
chance.
problem.
Let's go. Let's go to the Emperor.
And Ira, you see Uma kind of in the kind of like the courtyard there that's like in front of the palace. You can see he's kind of like talking to some guards. So the group is escorted by Splinter kind of going inside, and you kind of hang back. And I think Jax would probably stay with you just to not split the party too much.
Okay.
So yeah, so you four go inside and speak to the Emperor, and Ira stays outside to speak with Uma.
I'll be in a minute. Oh, Eliana, I need to talk to you today.
Oh, okay.
I have like several things and a gift.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Nah, it's a selfish gift.
Very selfish gift, but it's still a gift nonetheless.
But
You'll
it's a
find
gift.
it interesting.
So the four of you go inside with Splinter, and Ira stays outside with Jax. And do you approach Uma?
No, I think I just like hang out outside. Yes, I approach Uma. Yes.
Okay. What do you say to get his attention?
You're playing hard to get though. You're like inching to no.
Refusing to make eye contact. No. I mean, is he facing in a way that like I can just walk up to him and like naturally
I would
catch his
think
attention?
You're kind of like coming up to like he's like at a profile view, I guess, because he's like talking to somebody, like a couple guards, like in the courtyard.
Oh, okay. See, me as a human is like, oh, I'm gonna stand about 50 yards back and just wait till they're done.
I do that and then they never are done, and I'm just like, I'm standing here.
They
now.
just talk for like 3 hours. I don't know what to do. Cause she's like confident until she has to. She's like on her own.
What a fucking mood.
Yeah, she's like great until she has to do something by herself, and she's like, no.
Like charged,
Mom.
like charged by like social energy.
Like,
Nothing
Mom. Mom.
You're like, Mom, I'm the mom, but I'm not the mom.
Mom, can you schedule my dentist appointment? She just goes up and I guess she like stands a little distance behind the guards that like Uma is like talking to, almost to like form like a queue, kind of.
Okay.
a queue.
You're dismissed. The champion of Nylea. What can I do for you?
Hi.
Hello.
I have some questions I'm not sure if you can answer, but I don't really know where to start because I don't know anyone else in this situation. I don't even know if you're in this situation. How does one be a champion of a god? I asked Nylea, she was about as clear as mud.
Well, I can assure you that I'm a champion of each thing herm. I pronounced it incorrectly, I think. Oh, Iktearn. It is it's colloquially known as the Lord of Horses. And I'm one of many champions, not just the only champion. It's,
there's more than one. Thank God. Okay.
Well, us horses travel in herds, so it's kind of a herd of champions.
Okay.
But I don't know I can't speak for Nylea, though. I think she might have many, but maybe just one. I think I've never heard of her having more than one, but
No.
different species, I mean that.
Well, she's not exactly an elf.
Well, no, I'm just saying that, like, because
Oh.
we're horses, we kind of go in herds. I don't know about how humans travel. I guess it's in groups, but
I am an elf, not
Yeah.
not human, but okay.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see the pointy ears. My bad. It's
And just to paint the picture, Ira's hair is pulled back like half up, half down, so her ears are very visible.
I love that. That's me whenever I say human in D&D, and I'm like, wait, I'm not I'm an elf, and I have to rethink
you see
it.
that like Uma kind of has to like turn his head to see like.
Oh my god, because
better.
he's a horse. Oh my fucking god.
Except they can see straight forward.
No neck.
They can see right in front of them.
They can. It's just
So do you have any words of advice for a newly named champion?
I mean, to this day, I'm still proving myself to my deity. It's, I hope to someday garner their respect enough to gain my wings, because, Iktearn is a unicorn deity of healing, so they're often depicted as like a god of Pegasus, so it's got some wings and stuff. So,
She'll become a Pegasus?
I'll have wings eventually. It'll be kind of cool. I can fly around. It's
That is sick.
Yeah, I don't think they get weighed down by the armor, but it's
You can make modifications, and she like shows off the fact that like she's wearing armor, but she's not like your traditional paladin and like head to toe. Like she's clanging around. She's got
Pauldrons.
Yeah, she's got pauldrons. She does have a chest plate, but it's it's more sensible, so she can be more agile rather than just moving around like a linebacker.
Yeah. So I mean, it's just a lot about finding you following your oath and just kind of going along with the values that your deity has and just kind of sticking with those. I mean, you just kind of keep doing what you're doing, especially as a paladin. You don't want to break your oath. I've heard a lot of negative things about it. To be an oath breaker is pretty serious stuff.
It's fun to kill him though.
Kill your oaths? I don't
kill oath breakers.
I mean, I wouldn't know. I don't try to kind of go against the grain with that kind of stuff. I keep my nose clean. I know it's big and it's hard to do that, but I do my best.
Might have killed Elia's last champion for being an oath breaker.
Was he a paladin as well?
Didn't have a chance to ask before I chopped off his head.
I mean,
I would assume so. He was her champion.
That's the one way to do it. I guess.
But the accent changed a little bit there. Sorry.
Well, if you're chopping off people's heads, I guess it's I guess that's what your god wants you to do. It's part of it.
He was the head of the poachers, so I feel like it was okay.
Oh yeah, I know. I met him. It was not a savory dude. It's very bad.
So, but thank you.
Yeah, I mean, just be confident in the fact that you're named as their champion. That's you saved the continent after all, so that's so give you some bit of confidence there alone. Just stay your course and continue to pay homage to her and serve your oath. That's just kind of the basics.
Well, thank you. If you're ever in Port of Mar, look up the Ton family.
All right, I will do. I appreciate it. So maybe I can fly there someday when I get my wings.
Yeah.
This is one of the guards.
No,
this is the Junichi warrior, the
horse. Yeah.
Horseman.
That we say from the from the cages.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Bojack Horseman.
Crazy.
But yeah, no. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask me. If you're here, I don't. Unfortunately, I don't know any much more. If you think of anything else, just come find me. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. And she bows kind of halfway and then heads off.
And he kind of he bows. He's very tall. It's
yeah.
So Jax, where do you head at this moment?
Into where
so you
everyone
kind of
else
followed
went.
back into the palace. Okay. So Jax follows you into the palace. Meanwhile, the four of you are kind of escorted and brought to the same emperor, the same chamber you guys had been brought to before, kind of after the whole fight with Thalorn and stuff. So you are brought into this chamber. He says the emperor is still sitting on his throne, and he says, he's sitting on his throne now. Hello. Well, what can I do for you? It's good to see the champions of Bountifolia again.
Ooh. Hi.
Hey.
We've come with we found some letters.
Yeah, Verity pulls them out and kind of hands them to him.
What are these letters from?
These were letters from Thalorn to his minion in the Hop Owl Reserve.
Kazuo. They it's correspondence between the two of them. But in one of his last letters, he did show some hesitance about the whole supporting the poachers thing. But I know you guys were investigating all of that, so we thought this would be good evidence.
Oh yeah, I appreciate it. We've kind of dealt with all of those, and they're all dead from what we've seen. You guys did a pretty good job in there. But evidence is good, just in case somebody comes with any issues. But
Kazuo is also dead.
even more good news.
Yes, murder is always sometimes
Less poachers in my continent. I'm here for it.
is better.
Suppose.
Correct.
Looks like he was gonna try and turn a new leaf, maybe, but
Well, he didn't. So,
Well,
anyways,
that's
these
not
are
so
the.
good news, but you know,
Too bad.
I guess if
So
you
sad.
you mess around, you find out. You know, that's what they always say.
That's what they say. That is what they say. Dawn's like thinking to herself, she's like, God, I love this guy. He's so.
Poachers, no poachers.
Poachers, no poachers. Noodles, no noodles. God, Uguay, you are just wise as always.
Did we have anything else to address before we address like the?
Dawn wants to ask him something.
Okay.
Does he have a map?
Noted.
You're trailing behind a little bit, so you can ask in a minute.
She like comes up running. Map.
Do you have a map?
Do you know anything about myth? A cat just touched my toe.
That would be Ellie.
Sorry. Oh, my heart's racing. Do you know anything about any creatures that look like me in something called Nocte Mountains on Bogmarsh?
I've heard of
Anything
the
at all?
Nocte Mountains. They're it's a pretty steep range. I don't know about anybody living there, but I know that mountains. They're the northern part of Bogmarsh. It's quite a feat to get there.
Has anybody? We read in a book earlier that no one has been able to like been able to go through the mountains because they're just so vast and tall and.
Yeah, that's
but
right.
I also
That's-
didn't know that they were called Nocte Mountains. So, do you know anything more about it?
I mean,
chance?
I've heard of them called the Nocte Mountains. Colloquially, that's the name for them. Yes.
Haven't heard any myths of anybody living up there.
Not really. No, there's not many people that come and go from there, so it's hard to say what's on the inside. But
Right.
but
It
you
is
know, it's
pretty
what do you?
enclosed and Bountifolia too. They can't keep to themselves.
Yeah, we're a pretty recluse continent, so it's
Right. Well, do you happen to have any maps of Bountifolia? Not of Bountifolia, of the entire.
Of all
Realm.
the continents.
unfortunately I don't really keep a lot of maps here.
God, they really do like to keep to themselves.
I would
Well,
say you
thank
might want to see a cartographer.
Do you know any?
I don't know any. No,
No, of course you
I don't
don't.
think the cartographers in Bountifolia would be much help either. They don't really.
They don't get out
They
much.
really like.
They don't get out much.
Some call it patriotism. Others call it other things. Cool. Keep to yourselves. Got it.
I mean, that's how we've stayed safe all this time. You know,
Right. Well,
if you leave your door open, some people are gonna get in. You don't want them to get in.
last thing I have to say while we finish up. Is there any way I could get a beer for the road?
Dawn.
A beer for the road?
I bit of an odd
Don't
request.
don't give her. She's been requesting beer like multiple times a day now, and I'm getting concerned.
I am 8 feet tall. I am perfectly fine. Also, it's like water in a way.
I don't think that's true.
It
We
was.
can figure something out once we.
Yeah. You by this
Dawn,
point,
beer
you're
is
in-
not water. No matter how many times you go over this, it's not water.
It's actually
Has
kind of like
anyone
the,
asked if he has any maps?
It's made out of
We did.
out of
I
wheat
asked
for the
the
most
next
part.
question.
Oh, the champion of Nylea. It's good
Green.
to see you.
And she like formally bows to the emperor.
The only one who addressed the emperor appropriately. Everybody else was like, "What's
What up, bro? Yeah, what's up, bro?
what's up, dude?
Bows, no bows.
Maps.
Maps, no maps.
Manners, no manners.
Have
Beer.
I asked him about the hearts?
No.
No,
I haven't.
Yeah, and he kind of like gestures for someone, and they kind of can you get her
An adult.
a beer, a tankard of ale, I guess.
Yes, ale would be. Thank you.
Are you aware of something called Marian hearts? Do you know what they are?
His you notice that his demeanor kind of changes a little bit at that moment.
Oh.
Can I get the
boy.
beer? We got a serious combo happening. Beer is needed.
I am.
I've heard of them. Yes, that's they were very problematic in a long time ago. Almost mucked it up for the rest of us.
Sorry about that. That might have been.
Your heritage? Yes.
Sorry. Do you know of any here?
There's none on this continent, no. We've
Oh,
thrived
good.
off of
Okay.
a different level of magic. Thankfully enough, we were probably about the farthest away from when that all mess happened.
Were you impacted at all, or is that why this continent is still so?
No, our gods and deities have sustained themselves pretty well without, they didn't really find issue with that circumstance.
Oh, good.
Bit of a different magic over here, if you know what I mean.
Yes.
More of a
Next.
natural divine.
Yes. We tap into the, we pull magic from the ley lines just as much as everybody else, but, it's a bit of out of our
Arcane
jurisdiction,
versus-
it's a bit ways away.
Yes.
So we are potentially looking to maybe leave today.
Okay.
I was curious to know if we could secure passage on a vessel exiting Bountifolia. I don't know exactly when we're leaving. We haven't discussed that yet. We don't even know where we're going. But when the time comes,
Well, I can't really make any of those arrangements from here. You'd have to go back and deal with the harbor in Bloom Hills Village. It's about
Could
the only way
we-
in or out of this continent.
could we
Have an escort?
have an escort or
I speak
something that states that we
speak
are
to my
cool?
Junichi warrior in Oshishi. He should be able to help you at that point. He controls all of the harbors and the shipping out of this continent.
Thank you.
INOSHI. Yeah, he should be able to see you on your way out, or make that arrangement. But yeah, that's all. That's all. The best I can do from here in this in the kingdom.
Thank you. Anyone else have anything?
Verity slowly raises her. Yes.
Speak up now. Come on. Don't be scared. I don't bite. That's my uncle. He's a snapping turtle.
Good to know.
Bad grandpa jokes.
The last time we were here, you mentioned a couple of things.
Yes.
And the group knows as much as I can give.
I would think so.
What has a hold on her? She can't tell us directly. What's its name?
That's not something I can talk about. It's something that
Do you know, though?
yes, but it's none of my business. I'd be disrespectful if I were to get involved.
I request that you say the name because I physically can't. I literally got thrown back into the wall at a library.
You think I want to get on it? Hey, look, I don't need to catch no smoke, if you know what I'm saying.
I hate how good that joke is. Okay. Well, you said there was more than one way, though. What did you mean by that?
Refresh an old emperor's memory.
You said... Jeez, my voice is shaking. You said to take what they say with a grain of salt, and that there was more ways than one.
Ah, yes. There is, in my experience, in a lot of business dealings in the time that I've been a ruler, that there's more than one way to fulfill an agreement. A lot of the times, you just have to look at it from the right angle.
That don't help me much. I'm gonna be real honest with you.
be real. I'm gonna be real.
Like, can you just give me a straight answer, please?
Think outside of the box.
Shift your perspective.
Did you?
I don't like what I'm thinking.
Did you sign?
I don't know if it's correct or not. And I don't want to say it out loud.
Did you sign a contract with this thing? Maybe we could help you find some loopholes.
I walked in an alleyway. I walked out. And then
Okay.
boom, boom.
Boom, boom.
And then boom, boom.
And then
Verity
And then
just
the boom,
looks
boom.
around her and just says, shut the fuck up.
Jeez, and you guys say I have the problem. Where is my beer?
Like servant comes up and like hands you so probably about a tankard like this size, which is small compared to how
So
big
like a
you are.
shot for Dawn.
Ah. She looks at it and does that, and then just like pinches it by the handle, basically, and then just gives the little servant a little like pat on the face. It's like, thank you. And she just lifts it up
It,
like it's
knocks him like over a little bit.
She like lifts it up like it's tea, like her pinky's up, and she's like,
Not sipping beer. Okay. I guess, yeah.
So what? Who are you telling to shut up just now? Surely not the Emperor.
Verity's going to sign boss again.
And Jax will understand.
You've really got to teach us sign language.
I don't know what that means. What is this?
She said boss.
Well, yes, the Emperor is listening.
Well, her boss.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'll teach y'all some words.
Well, if you're stuck in a relationship with this thing
Mm.
and you have to fulfill something, we can.
Can we play Pictionary
Sounds familiar.
and figure it out?
Sounds like something Eliana had going on.
Stabby stab, a lot of...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make a constitution saving throw for me, please.
thank
Aaron.
you.
no. Oh, no.
14.
The next word out of your mouth, no sound comes out.
Verity
No
just mouthed
sound.
great.
Yeah.
Yeah, she does not have any control at this point.
Well, as the champion of Nylea suggested, it's about shifting your perspective.
Verity's mouthing and nothing's coming out.
Correct.
I'm saying that. Are you kidding me right now?
Correct.
Do you see any cameras? I had to say what she did.
Not yet, anyway.
Not yet.
Is there anything else you would like to bring up with the Emperor?
Um,
Or any more questions that you would try to make?
Oh, she's actually signing now, and she looked very angry when she did so.
Yeah, Verity just said,
She
I can't
said-
speak.
Oh, it
in
looks.
sign language.
Oh,
She
in
can't
sign
speak.
language to me, it looked like "fuck you" and also "thank you." That's what that looked like to me.
Jax is translating because he can speak sign language.
Good for you, Jax.
Well, going back.
He did spend some time nonverbal for a while.
Oh, that's
yeah.
right.
Well, going back to what happened in Kazuo's basement. So we all kind of had some sort of nightmares. And then
Interesting.
one of Thanatura's night servant people showed up to try and kill me.
Well, that's not good at all.
And my current goddess, Flossidus, has actually informed me that Thanatora and Plurinia are one. They're the same person. They're not just allied.
Well, that's an interesting twist. Well, how do you know now?
I suppose I thought you might have some opinions on that, but
It sounds like the
Fine.
Emperor's about to be like, yeah, sounds like that's a you problem.
Well,
it's fine. Though. It's okay.
the god of natural death isn't somebody to trifle with, and
Well, turns out she's not the. Turns out she went outside her boundaries a little bit of natural death, so she's
Oh,
no
yeah.
longer natural death.
she hasn't been around for quite some time. And the fact that she's around now is a bit of a concern, but
Well, maybe if we stop talking about her, she won't exist.
Maybe if we don't talk about it, it'll go away. Huh.
That's an interesting perspective. It's one way to look at it. It's,
One of privilege.
Damn.
death comes for us all.
But I mean, what was I gonna say? My brain just went fucking blank. Never mind.
It's interesting to me that the god of nature and the god of natural death are one and the same. Seems quite ironic, but
And what is life without death?
fair point. The wisdom of the champion of Nylea. It's always good.
Well, I suppose if no one else has any more information he needs.
Emperor, thank you for letting us ask you questions like a library.
Anything for the champions of Bountifolia.
You flatter us.
And maybe this will help. And he takes a coin and he like flicks it at Verity.
She catches it. Maybe, possibly.
And you feel it kind of warm in your hands, and then all of a sudden things go quiet.
Verity signs, what is this?
You can speak.
She's shaking her head. No.
No, and just signing. And just,
Signs
I'm
okay.
good.
Well,
Can you answer? This is holding that coin. Can you answer this question for me? Are you in a pact?
Dawn,
Verity looks very guilty.
Dawn
with her
goes to
facial
stand
expression.
behind Verity and just in case her head gets thrown back. Like she starts, Dawn like crouches down, ready to like catch her. And she's like, okay, go.
Can you just say the word that is the answer to that question?
Yeah. Hey! Look at that! This is scary.
nothing happens.
DM was just like
What?
staring daggers at her for a second.
What the fuck is this?
What's its name?
It's a coin of protection. It won't last very long, but I figured you got at least a couple of days out of it.
I can tell you what's in the fucking book.
You can tell us everything in a couple of days.
Yeah, that's quite a long
Hell
time.
yeah.
Wait, did you say it lasts a couple of days?
It's only an estimation. I can't say much, but if anything, if I know Erebus, this coin
Oh.
may not necessarily last a couple of days, but it's worth a shot.
So you can tell us everything right now.
What table? I know exactly what the fuck that is.
What is this lasting a couple of days?
The coin,
It's a coin of protection, which
Oh.
means
Emperor.
that Verity can talk about her thing without banging her head against the wall or biting off her tongue.
If the coin of protection lasts more than 2 days, you may want to consult a medical professional.
Get that ashwagandha.
Man. Now I gotta look up what that is. I'm so uninformed and uneducated.
Is this what y'all's head is normally like? Just it's so silent.
No, I got like 500 things going on at once all the time.
Sometimes there's things in my head.
I would say definitely put that in a pouch or something, and you can feel the coin in your hand is like getting hotter and hotter.
Oh jeez. Oh okay.
Do you have like a breast pocket or something you can put it in?
that would be a two. So she just
You don't have any pockets on you?
I don't,
You're a rogue. You steal things. Where do you put the things that you steal?
That's a good point.
just pants pocket. Just stuffs it in the pants pocket.
Okay.
I like how you rolled to see if you had any pockets on your shirt.
I rolled to see if Verity would be in a panic to see if she she hot. Just like she is. No.
I would say it's not necessarily given your heritage, it's not going to burn you in any circumstance. It's getting increasingly warm, and it just seems alarming.
Okay, we need to thank you, and we need to I need to get all of this out as soon as possible because I don't know how long this is going to last, and it's getting hot even for my skin.
It's getting hot in here.
What? Well, Emperor, it's been a pleasure as always. Dawn gives this like low, deep bow and like looks over at Ear and like winks at her. And she'll be like, I got it. I learned. Should we go?
Yes.
It's good to see you, and I thank you again for everything that you've done for the realm. And don't be strangers. It's,
Jax
you're
and I will
welcome here
likely be
anytime.
back.
It's good to know. It's good to know.
Dawn is like, oh, I don't want to do this, but it's my instinct as Dawn. Dawn is like, you know what? Get over here. And she just like kind of like starts bouldering over towards the Emperor and tries to give him a big embrace.
Oh my god, and you're huge too. That's
But he's
so
also
funny.
huge, actually.
Yeah, he's a big turtle.
Yeah.
He stands and he gives you a hug. Give me a Constitution save.
What?
Also, I want you to know that
poison spores. What the fuck?
Dawn like pats his
Well, I
shell.
guess no. Give me.
Pat.
Yeah, I know. It'd be a strength check, I guess. Give me a strength check.
Oh, that rolled like 75
That was
times.
a journey.
A journey.
15.
25.
Damn.
He squeezes the shit out of you.
Oh.
And it's tight. Like
Dawn
he's got
loves
some
it.
strength.
She loves
that
it.
old man strength.
Yeah.
It's like Aunt Sheila
And
coming in to give you a hug.
So much strength so that he like cracks your back in like a couple different places.
Oh, that's great.
Is Dawn grateful for that?
Dawn is like, woo! Ah, yeah. She's like, She pats his shell like a couple times. She's like, we'll be seeing you, Emperor.
That's actually interesting because, like, could anyone even crack Dawn's back because she's so huge?
exactly.
Like,
The Emperor could.
She loves it. She's taking in every second of this hug.
Free chiropractic care.
yeah.
So you hug the Emperor and you have all said your goodbyes. Where are you heading next?
Honestly, let's just go outside and Verity, you dish.
We should walk
Dish
and
it
talk.
out.
I would like to head back to Bloom Hills Village so we can go
Do
ahead
you
and get
need
on
to
the.
talk to the other warrior?
I did already. That's why I was like coming
Okay,
in.
cool.
Thank you.
Whoopsies. But
Where's
Eliana would not
Ignore
have
me.
noticed.
Yeah,
Probably.
ignore me.
Yeah.
where's Ninchi Nusha?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
He's gonna escort us to the ships.
No, he's there already.
Oh,
Yeah.
great.
So we just need to
gotta
get
meet him
there.
Yeah.
What's his name again?
Inoshishi.
Yep, that's not what I wrote down. Great.
So you all exit the palace grounds and head through the kingdom, making your way towards the gates of the city. We'll pick up on that conversation in the next part of session 64.
Part 2.
Woo.
Again, thank you so much for joining us, and we will see you in the next session.
Yeah, thanks.
Bye.
Bye.
My name is Allie Goodell, and I am part of the filmmaking team on this podcast. I play Eliana Silmare. She is an Eladrin elf druid. She actually comes from a family of druids, and she is originally from the Feywild. Her family worships a goddess named Florenia. This was her whole world, was Florenia, was learning about Florenia and the balance of nature and eliminating abominations and the balance of just the world in general. But then when her village was attacked, she ended up going to the material plane and things were not as they originally seemed. She kind of realized that she was indoctrinated as a child, and so as of right now, her character is still kind of naive, but she's constantly learning about the world around her and trying to figure out what her place is in the world when she finds out her whole religion has basically been a lie. I think one thing specifically to Eliana is that throughout her experience on the material plane, she's been struggling with finding what is right and what's wrong, the truth to things. So her trying to formulate that balance and how she fits in life, I think, is very important to her character. And so seeing the way she interacts with her new goddess, Flossidus, and just the world around her is interesting to me. This cast of characters is definitely something. I feel like there is a lot of chaos, but usually that tends to happen in a lot of D&D campaigns. I feel especially with Dawn and Lukiel's shenanigans, things get a little crazy, and that can be really entertaining. And I also feel like there are some great emotional moments between characters as well. I think there's a great balance that people are gonna love. You can find us at Off the Beaten Quest on all podcast platforms, as well as Twitch and YouTube, and you can also find us on our social medias.
Hi, I'm Allie Fussell. I am doing all of the marketing, project management, keeping everyone on track to get Off the Beaten Quest out into the world. I play level 8 paladin fighter Iratan. She is an unconventional paladin. When I built her, she's my first campaign character. When I built her like my favorite gaming characters. So she can kind of do a little bit of everything. She specializes with a longbow and 2 daggers, so she's pretty lethal at distance and up close. She also has a good bit of emotional stuff, which I think the audience can pick out pretty easily, where she loves her friends and her family deeply, but the way in which she does so is not always the way in which they are open to receiving. So she's having to learn and navigate a lot of that. She also has a companion that is a homebrew race called a hop owl. That's half rabbit, half owl. His name is Alyer. And is also in a relationship with an NPC that our DM / my husband created named Jax. So you'll get to hear all about that. So in the first few episodes, there are a lot of moments that are very interesting for Ira. One of them is a very special moment with Alyer where he has to make a choice on what his next steps will be. In addition to that, there's some pretty gnarly emotional turmoil that Ira navigates with one of her party members that I think will be interesting for everyone to hear and to listen to get some insight into her backstory. I think the audience is going to find someone in this cast that they relate to, whether it's someone that's just goofy and likes to have a good time, whether it's someone that's serious, that's trying to learn how to loosen up, or whether it's just someone that completely understands who they are and accepts themselves for that. While they might still feel like an outcast, they'll find a bit of themselves somewhere in this campaign and in this cast. You can find us on all major podcast streaming platforms, in addition to YouTube and Twitch, and all social media, which is linked in the caption right down here.
Hi, my name is Nina Neubauer, and my role with the podcast is to be the personality hire. I am loud, I am rambunctious, which helps with my character, but it also helps on the social media side of things. In the campaign, I play a barbarian Forbald. Her name is Dawn Heartsmead. She's about 8 feet tall. She's hot pink. She has pink hair, pink skin, and she has also like singed ends to her hair that's like kind of like reddish. She has a lot of questions in her life, but that's okay, and we're discovering them together. And she also loves to wield her great axe, which is super duper fun. She chants, she is a little unhinged at times, but she always brings a good time. I think everyone in the campaign wishes she was a little bit more polished, but let's be honest, she's not gonna be, so that's okay. We open up with something having to do with my character, and Dawn has been away from her home for a long time, and she feels like she's only been surrounded by questions and no answers recently. in the last several years of her life. So keep that in mind when listening to it, that it's a very intense moment for Dawn because she hasn't been around anything involving her home in 5+ years. Furbolgs are very community-based, and they love nature, they love the growth, they love their roots, and Dawn has not been able to have those things in many, many years. So keep that in mind when listening to the first couple episodes. Everybody has something or someone to relate to because we're all very different and we all have a big dynamic, and I think it'll be kind of fun for the audience to discover everyone's role in the group as we continue on, and come along in the journey of discovering our own roles in the group, because I'm pretty new and Verity is pretty new, so we have a lot to discover as a group. So it'll be relatable for the past, and everybody will be excited to see the direction that we all take in the group. You can find Off the Beaten Quest on all major podcasting platforms, including YouTube, including Twitch, and don't forget to follow us on social media.
Hello, my name is Noah Dockery. I am in charge of all of the audio things that you hear in our podcast for Off the Beaten Quest, as far as the processing, mixing, and mastering of all the audio. I am playing the character Lukiel Oliver. He is a level 8 bard. His race is an Aesomer as well, so he's part human, part celestial. There's a little bit of a connection piece with that as far as in the story. And also he is from Cottageport originally, but he has since left Cottageport in hopes of finding better opportunity with his performance, with music, and also creating some new friends and making some new connections along the way, in some ways that he honestly might have not really expected. I think what you could probably expect from Lukiel, especially starting out, is that he is not a great listener. He kind of wants to do his own thing sometimes, and some of that also involves he's a little bit particular about some of the things that he prefers. He's also very hungry and very particular about the foods that he is wanting to consume at any given time. So he's just generally very sporadic in nature. So, and I think that you guys will probably pick up on that pretty quickly. What a collectively just unique grouping of people as well as characters in this campaign. It's really honestly entertaining to see how it all comes together, to see how it all kind of ties in, because on paper a lot of that sort of stuff may not tie in super well, but in actual session and in performance, kind of as we go through these different story paths and these different sorts of winding roads, if you will, it kind of works itself out in a weird way, but yeah, it all kind of comes together really nicely. So you can find us at Off the Beaten Quest on our YouTube channel as well as our Twitch channel. You can find the podcast on all major podcasting platforms, and you can find our socials at the links provided in the caption below.
Hello, my name is Sarah Matlack. I'm kind of a flex role, and so I kind of jump from task to task, just wherever people need me, I'm there. I play a red tiefling named Verity Belladonna. Verity is a rogue warlock, kind of in the trickster fiend area, which can make things quite interesting. Verity does have a mother and a little sister. Her mother is Ilma and her sister is Nadine. She also has the blue human eyes. One of the cool things about Verity is that she is showing as a tiefling, but her mother is actually human. And so one of the things that I wanted to make sure that we had for her character arc and everything was that she had blue human eyes, just so we could have both representations of her father, who was a red tiefling, and her mother, who is human. We are a rowdy bunch, and I feel like with each character there is going to be someone you can connect to in a way. And that's another thing I love about this group is that you can find a way to connect to them. Whether it's through an emotion scene, whether it's just getting drunk at a tavern, or climbing a tree. You just never know. Dreams can show someone your truest desires as well as your darkest fears. And so I would keep an eye out for those dreams and visions, because you might see them pop up every now and then throughout the series. You can find us on all major podcasting platforms, including our Twitch, YouTube, and other social medias.
My name is Justin Fussell. I am the game master for Off the Beaten Quest. Outside of being the game master, I do a lot of writing, world building, filmmaking. Me and my wife, we run Imagistorm Productions together. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun just incorporating a lot of the world building and writing that I do into this, building this campaign overall. It's been really interesting to kind of take the filmmaking background and kind of apply it to being a game master, because essentially a lot of like the players are the actors and you're setting scenes and you kind of just let them freeform in the space versus just any like preconceived dialogue. So it's a lot of fun just to kind of see, you put the situations in their hands and just kind of see what they come up with. I enjoy playing D&D with this group because they're like my found family. It's been, I love everybody that sits at this table. It's been a lot of fun to just be able to kind of build this world with them together. A lot of the way I incorporate this with a lot of the players and the story and stuff has been a lot of collaboration, seeing how their stories intertwine with what I have planned and vice versa. It's going to be a very interesting to see how the people receive everybody. Everybody's got its own different flair, and the way that this team is made up of very colorful characters, I think everybody's going to love them. They're going to find something to laugh with and have fun with, and it's going to be really good. In the campaign, I play a lot of the different NPCs, of course, but the main one that I play is Jax. He's a fighter monk druid, and he came from a tribe of changelings that existed in the Fey realm and kind of had some backstories with different things and different interconnected characters. He's become a love interest and boyfriend of Hira's character. And if you want to know more about Jax's backstory and kind of how it's interconnected with the whole story, you can always check out the prologue. I chose to do a homebrew setting versus an existing campaign just because it was something where I could kind of really just expand and create a universe. I wanted to have something that I can build upon. I honestly like to be able to throw twists and stuff at the players. I think that's the biggest thing I think is really fun. There's a lot of ideas of what's going to happen, where things are going to go. Just as much as they can improv in a setting, I can do the same, and it kind of allows for a lot of really good back and forth. Definitely, if you've checked the prologue, there are some things that happen in episode 62 that is a little bit of an Easter egg that even the players haven't figured out yet, which has been really nice. But it's going to come back around eventually, and it's going to be a really big aha moment. But I think that's one of the biggest things to look out for. It'll be a very blink and you'll miss it kind of moment. But other than that, just being really on the lookout for a lot of just the backstory and the things that how this is going to be building up to as we get into the next arc of the campaign. So they can find us on any of the major podcasting platforms, as well as our social medias and Twitch and our YouTube. Welcome back to Off the Beaten Quests Campaign 1. This is part 2 of session 64, Fresh Headings. We thank you so much for choosing this D&D podcast. There are many others like us, but we stand out. The cheese stands alone. Once again, thank you out to Pocketbard for giving us such great music and ambiance. I couldn't do it without the voices. I promise you that. Without further ado, we will get right into it. Last episode, the group did a lot more information searching, finding some answers to some questions that they had amidst the library, a apothecary, as well as the veterinary clinic where we learned about the kitsune, and visiting the emperor and saying their goodbyes and learning a little bit of things along the way. Now we rejoin the group as they are heading out of the city gates and onward to Bloom Hills Village. And we pick right back up where Verity was explaining some things to the party.
So Verity,
Yes.
you wanna try chit-chatting again?
I would absolutely love to. Were you going to say something, Ira?
Just before we start that, I just want to make sure that does anyone have anything else that they want to do before we leave / on the way to Bloom Hills Village?
Yes.
I would like to try and find some sending services. Not like sending stone specifically, because my family doesn't have the other sending stone, but see if someone could like send them a message.
I know a place you can go, but I can't go anywhere near there.
Jax looks at Eliana's like, did you always have that accent?
Yeah, I was
Just thinking
Sorry.
the same thing.
That was Allie.
was Ellie being LA?
Yeah, guys, I would. Sorry, I'm back. Hi, guys. I would like to try and figure out how to contact my mom and kind of tell her, like, give her like the update on the whole.
What you've learned.
Florenia thing?
Yeah.
Do you think she'll listen? I know before you'd had some doubts that she would listen.
I mean, I can definitely try to send her something and see if I get anything back. So, I don't know. Give at least like a warning.
Yeah. Okay. Verity, where do we go? You said you knew.
Yeah, there's like this almost like a postal service thing. Anyway, I can't go in there, but I can show y'all the way.
What'd you do?
What'd you do?
The way.
I might have, because I can say this now that they aren't in my head. I might have almost orphaned not orphaned, I'm pretty sure I would have killed the mother and child that owned them anyway. That's why I can't go in there.
Do we need to be more worried about you than I thought.
I had no control over that matter. There was this rune thing, and then I had this tentacles of shadows sprouted out of me, and there just voices in my head of telling me to kill him because I saw too much. It feels so great to be able to say all this.
So what are the deals of your little deal that you're in?
That part's a little harder to say.
Is it?
Dawn starts to like crouch around and like protects the back of your head again.
Oh, I thought you were like crouching around.
I'm assuming we're walking too.
Yeah, you guys are heading towards the Godina Ichiba district once more, where the Shinin dispatch is.
Yeah, Verity's gonna disguise self as a human.
Did
Okay.
I miss something?
With,
When
like,
did
long
you
hair.
murder people and I wasn't
did not
there?
murder. I did not murder.
She
I
murdered
fell
a child.
out a window. It's fine.
Oh.
How do you know this information?
You know how we came to you in your nightmare?
Yeah.
I was popped into Verity's first, and then she was.
We are
And that's where you
not gonna
were?
Talk about that.
Well, too late. Already brought it up.
Fuck. Okay. Well, first, well, well, hold on. Before we get into
I will
that,
allow you to explain yourself, but I am very concerned.
So you visited this
Valid.
place in a nightmare?
No, it's here physically in the Bloom Kingdom. I just listen. I was just with the whole tongue thing, and that sounds so weird out of context. Me almost biting my tongue in half, and the fact I couldn't get drunk. Still pissed about that, by the way. Anyway, I was just really worried about my family, so I tried going really late at night to like just get a message out to see if they were okay. And then they were closed, and I snuck upstairs, and and then everything kind of rapidly unfolded.
But
No
you
one got hurt.
Didn't. Okay.
No one got hurt. But
You
So-
just broke into an establishment.
I
And
knocked
did-
and said hello.
Ira's like,
Did you
I'm not
get to send your
u-
message?
new to this. You're not breaking into establishment.
Yeah, Ira's like, this just sounds like a Tuesday, like with her old party.
So, about your family, does this thing controlling you have some threat against that, or is that unrelated?
So, a few years back, my mother got real sick. Well, I guess it's 3 years with this thing in my head. And just, no matter who we went to, no one could heal her. We couldn't figure out why. And when I just walked out, was just trying to go for a walk and everything, and I just heard something coming from the shadows, and I just entered in and then entered out with a pact.
There was no conversation involved. You didn't listen. They didn't say any words. Just like you blacked out and then you were part of a deal.
I guess I don't.
Lucio, what are your thoughts on this? Or are you like noodling over there on your loot?
Noodle, noodle, noodle. Noodle, noodle, noodle.
Great.
I was noodling on my lute.
I was
fine.
noodling my loodle.
Because if he was
Oh.
listening, he'd be panicking. So
Okay.
What's happening?
Verity's
Verity?
just telling us all the details of her pact with her thing, and you're just playing your lute, which is fine. You can play your lute.
The thing that I was trying to like figure out earlier, but like couldn't.
Yes.
You got captive by its voice.
Oh well. That sounds like it is pretty. Like I should have been listening.
It does. Let's see what crumbs you can pick up from the
okay.
remainder of the conversation. So how far back is this place? Is it in Bloom Hills Village we need to get back to?
There's a place.
Yes, because Eliana needs sending services, and the place that Verity knows offers sending services.
But Verity only knows it 'cause she's a little minx.
Well, it's great you asked, because you just now have arrived. Because you're still in the kingdom, so you
Yeah.
haven't left the kingdom.
Yeah.
You've reached the Sheenan Dispatch. The exterior kind of features some dark wooden beams, Shoutout-style walls, white paper panels casting soft glows, like if it was nighttime and the lights were on. I would say at this moment, you're kind of getting closer towards like mid to late afternoon. There's kind of intricate carvings of cranes, swallows, and flying scrolls symbolizing the various ways in which messages can travel, or at least from this courier, so to speak. Above the doorway, there's a large wooden sign that reads Sheenan Dispatch in kind of elegant calligraphy. There's like an inscription kind of underneath this sign that says, "Messages sent to the farthest reaches, be they mundane or arcane."
Are you going to sit outside?
I will be across the road.
Did you want us to try and send a message to your family?
Why don't you disguise yourself? Can you disguise yourself? And then you can come in. And then you can do your
She
thing.
did. She disguised herself as a human.
Yeah, so why are you going across the road? Come on.
If she doesn't want to go in, I'm not going to make her go in. Because who knows? Maybe that's a sorceress that owns this thing, and they're going to be able to see through it. And I just don't really want to deal with that right now. I'd rather just leave.
Somebody is antsy.
Yes, actually, if you
She is.
The antsiest.
one moment, I'm referring to my notes.
No moments for you. You get none. No moment.
No moment.
Mischievous. And
No
find out.
momento.
I'm trying to find a last name.
You rolling over there?
No.
You rolling for?
Nothing.
I need you to, if you can,
You
possibly, and I'll pay you back.
Okay.
I need you to get a message to Olga Thistletide.
Okay.
Olga.
And what do you want me to say?
That it's Verity. Things are taking longer than expected, and as a favor, I need her to check on my family.
Okay. I will definitely do that.
That's it.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, you stay safe out here.
I'll try.
Don't get kidnapped. Apparently, that's what we say to everybody who, leaves the group. So just don't do it, okay, Verity?
Well, the worst case scenario,
Well, then
this
why don't you stay
protects.
out there with her?
I wanted to see this. I wanted you to see this.
You're the expert at getting kidnapped.
Expert.
The worst case scenario.
Can you roll for proficiency in getting kidnapped there, Dawn? Oh, natural 20? Great.
Yeah.
Worst case scenario, this protection thing fails rather suddenly. So
Well, we're going to have to find out how to loophole your pact that you don't remember how you made it. We're going to figure it out, hopefully, before the coin wears out.
Yeah.
Anyway, I go in.
All right. You go inside. Who else is going in with Eliana?
Apparently not Dawn.
You can go in.
No,
Jax was just joking.
no. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll say it here. I'll just say it right here.
I'm going to go in.
Okay.
Send a message to her parents.
Eliana and Ira go inside. you staying outside, Lukiel?
Yes.
Okay. So you can go inside if you want, because Verity's not alone.
No.
But
I don't want
Lukiel is
anybody
very
else.
distracted, noodling on his lute, so I'm not sure if...
Noodle. By the way, speaking of the coin,
Yes.
I made some rolls, and I have a specific number.
Oh no.
I literally,
To which
I asked
that
you
will-
if you were
I
rolling, and you said, no, I'm not rolling.
Swear.
Of course he's
I literally
rolling.
If I
I
don't
saw
get out
you.
the important information.
So, because you don't know how long this will
Liar,
last.
liar. Plants for
don't.
hire.
But I do. Anyway.
Y'all better come back quick.
So Jax will go inside with Ira and Eliana. Inside, the atmosphere is a little bit of mixture of warm and inviting. There's a lot of some smooth sense of incense wafting through the air. The floors are made of like a polished dark wood, and the walls are lined with wooden cubbies filled with like scrolls and paper and magical supplies for different sending things that they need to do. Along the wall, there are various magical crystals enchanted parchment and ink infused with spell components as displayed in a glass case. There, in the center of the main area is a long wooden counter where you, with the woman behind it. She's a middle-aged half-elf known for for owning the courier service. Long black hair, sharp features, kind of some streaks of silver in the dark hair. And she has like traditional robes, kind of with some symbols of like wind and birds kind of on the robes. She has some enchanting pouches like on a belt, and she says, welcome travelers. My name is Aarencia Hoshina. Is there anything I can do for you? Any messages I can send? Or help you send, rather?
Yes, actually. So I'd like to send something for my friend first.
Okay.
This message is going out to this message is going to go to an Olga Thistletide.
Okay.
I'm not sure how this service works. Do I just give a name?
Dawn isn't sure how this service works either. That's why she wanted to come inside.
I think all I would need is there's just some just a short piece of fine copper wire as the material component to perform the sending spell.
Do you guys have that on supply?
Can we buy it from you?
Oh yes, it's just one silver piece to buy the. It's copper wire. It's not expensive.
How much did the services themselves cost?
In total, it factors out to be about 5 silver. Since it's just a sending message. I mean, depends on if it's within the realm, it would be 5 silver. If it's trying to go a little bit farther of a distance and I can't guarantee its arrival, it would be a little bit more because
I didn't ask if
interplanular messages are a little bit trickier.
I would just send the message that she requested.
Verity did say she would pay you back too.
Yeah, I'm not worried about
Heard it all before. You'll pay me back. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, to Olga Thistletide. Of course, I'll give you that money for the spellcasting and the copper wire. I needed to say, from Verity.
Okay.
Things are taking longer than expected. Please check on my family.
Okay. Now, since the sending spell is the target of that creature is a creature which you are familiar.
Right.
So there's a good chance, since you're sending a message on somebody else's behalf, there's a good chance that it may fail.
That's what I was wondering about the sending services they have.
So I'm going to give you a 50-50 shot.
Okay. Fair enough.
Feels like the Joker coin flip.
It fails.
Well, if you look at there.
Bum, 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 bum.
It was
Does she know it
I
fails?
Yeah, do we know?
The woman says,
Or does a random lady come and find us eventually?
Is this somebody that you're familiar with?
Oh, sorry. That was for my friend, actually.
Well, I can assure you that there's a potential that the message went through, but there's also a potential that it didn't. A lot of the time, if I'm sending it on somebody else's behalf or I'm sending it for someone, and when you had sent that message, she had kind of grabbed your hand because there needed to be like a connection.
Okay.
I forgot to preface that. So when she grabbed your hand, essentially, since you weren't familiar with the person that Verity was sending this message on behalf of, you don't know that it didn't make it, but I will above table let you know out of just posterity. So you're not confused later when she's like, what the hell are you talking about?
I guess there's also another message I would like to send, but Ira, did you want to?
I did, but go ahead.
Okay. Well, first I would like to send a message to my mother, Frenoya Silmer.
Okay. Is this somebody that, and I guess I should have, that's my fault, my apologies, I should preface it, is this somebody that is on this plane of existence?
She is, as you can probably tell, I'm an Eladrin. I'm not from here. She's on the Fey realm.
That's kind of what I asked on, so again, it's going to be a little bit more just because interplanar sending is a little bit trickier. So that instead of the 5 silver will just be one gold.
Okay.
And she kind of grabs your hand again and says, "What message would you like to send?"
Gosh, I should have thought this through earlier. Right. Let's see. Time to start counting on my fingers.
Okay.
You can count on your fingers.
Mom, it's Eliana. Fuck.
Mom! Mommy!
Mother. Please trust me. Florania is not what she seems. I've learned things here on the material plane. I think that was 25 exactly.
Was it?
I think that was 20.
Or just 20?
That was 20. You got 5
yeah.
more.
She is masquerading. Not true.
What the?
I only had 2 words left, so I was like, I'll fucking use them, I guess.
What does that mean? She's masquerading.
Or you could say untrue.
Is there a period there?
She's untrue. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
And I guess this will be the way you can tell if it
Untrue.
failed or not. I'm going to retcon a little bit. I'm going to go backtrack. The piece of copper wire that you get, she kind of every time you send a message, she'll pull out this little like 3-inch piece of copper, and she kind of sets it in this. It almost looks like it's what you would hold with like a pen or a pencil holder, kind of like sticks straight up. It's like a small version of a candle holder. So she sticks the wire in it, and when she grabs your hand to send the message, the copper wire slowly dwindles down. And as it burns, you see this because normally copper in fire would burn kind of like a green. If it is a green flame, you know that it works. But if it comes as like a bluish, purple flame, the sending spell failed. So when you sent it to Olga, it was like a purple burn. So when you sent this to your mother...
A reminder that it's not a 50-50. It's only a 5% chance that it fails.
Okay, well then I will roll a d20.
He started flipping the coin.
D100.
That's true. That's true.
That's
Let
true.
me roll
So
the
it's 1 through
d100.
5, then it fails. If it's anything higher, you're good.
Yeah.
I was only making it 50-50 because you didn't know the person.
Well, I know my mom.
Well, yeah.
Oh,
I meant that for Verity's message. So it's a 38, so it so it essentially burns green, and you see that the message did make it through.
Do I get a response? He's like, God damn it.
Do you pick that up or no?
There is
Do you notice that?
no response.
Oh. She's like waiting and like looking, like waiting to see like. So, is there like can she respond or how does this work?
I believe the message successfully made it to the person, or in some capacity, but there unfortunately is no guarantee of an immediate response.
Okay.
And then she kind of sets another piece of copper in there, kind of as a courtesy, and grabs your hand, and she kind of see her close her eyes and reach out. And the copper kind of like kind of turns white of a flame, and as it starts to kind of like sizzle down the like piece of copper, it turns purple and blue.
Shit did not work.
Don't know what that means because it looked like it worked, but now it looks like it didn't. Conspiracy theory: what if Lorenia blocked her from responding to me?
Oh my gosh.
Anyway, or my mom's just
It
indoctrinated.
never
and
says
she
delivered.
I tried to reach out, kind of using some of my divination abilities, and place as you can see, the copper it I didn't feel a connection of sorts.
What do you mean no connection?
There, it's as if to put it in a metaphor, as if you're casting a line, but there was no water to hit.
What was that? What does that mean about my mother?
I'm afraid I don't know. I can only see what I can see through my abilities. I'm sorry.
Okay. Ira, I think my mom may be in trouble. Can I send a message to my sister, please?
Oh
My sister, Lillian
okay.
Silmare.
Okay, yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god, of course your sister's name is Lillian. It's like you guys almost had the same fucking name.
You're outside. You calm down. Noodle your loot.
Noodle your loot.
Don't. That's not. Okay.
Noodle your noodle.
Lillian,
No.
have you seen Mom? Please respond. I haven't heard from her. Are you safe? Is Gren safe? And that's the end of my message.
Okay.
How many words was that?
It was less than 25.
It was like
Okay.
17, 18.
So you see the copper kind of burn and like sizzle and it like is a green flame on the piece of copper.
Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing over there? What are you doing over there?
Rolling.
I want to hear from my sister.
Rolling.
I want to hear from my sister.
Oh, he's making more rolls.
Rolling it up, dude.
Also, we have not established her voice. If we do hear her, she's kind of like the moody teenager.
Okay.
Like, whatever.
There is no response.
Oh my fucking god! That is not. Eliana is panicking right now. Like she cannot reach either of her family members.
Oh, wait. I'm not inside. But I have questions.
Well, maybe you should have went inside.
Are you kidding
I'm outside
me?
noodling my loot, man.
Yeah, help Luke heal noodle his loot.
Do I hear her starting to go, wait, no,
No.
It means playing your loot. Get your minds out of the gutter.
Yeah,
you
Dawn is a
weirdos.
singer, so maybe she's singing along. Actually, she
I'm
has
a
plans to talk to
singer.
Verity.
I'm 8 feet tall.
And I'm a singer.
Not that I'm 8 feet tall.
Does
Yeah,
it?
There's no response.
Does it? Is there no response, or did it get delivered?
You're outside.
You're outside.
Yeah, I don't care.
You're outside.
I'm not asking.
You'll find
this.
out later.
She's like staring at the wick. She's like, what at the copper wire.
I'm like helping Eliana move along above table
Please.
because I'm dying to know.
I can try to reach out again.
Please,
Sorry,
here. She gives her like a handful of like 10 gold to try and like just fucking reach her family.
So she grabs your hand again and places another copper piece in the holder on the table, and she reaches out, closes her eyes.
Nina's just cackling over here
Allie
silently.
looks like she's freaking out.
It's called being an
Is it called
actor.
method acting? But in the moments that you're not acting, you're still like wide-eyed, squirming, all the jazz.
The copper doesn't burn.
What?
It doesn't burn.
What's that?
Burn.
What does that mean?
The copper wire. The copper.
Lucia, read the room.
Era, something is wrong.
Ira is uncharacteristically quiet.
Ira is thinking about Verity wants to go back to her hometown. We have to get down to the freaking mountains. Eliana wants to go to the freaking plane again. Who knows what conniption Lukeel's going to have in the next 3 hours.
Oh, conniption.
We're about to find out what's going on with Verity.
Did
So Ira
we
is
talk
just like
about
to math
Verity
of traveling
now?
in her head.
And Ira also just wants to send a message to her parents, but now feels bad because it's a good message.
I was gonna have you go first, but then you were like, "No, you go."
No, you're in line first. Your turn. You go right
You
ahead.
were in line first, so you went first.
You're gonna have to send her outside before you send yours. You just looked up what conniption meant.
okay.
Don't out him like that.
So yeah.
So do you just keep trying? Like what do you want to do? You want to have her keep trying?
Gotta get up.
Well, it's
and
not
try.
working. It's not working.
Does it mean that it doesn't, that there is a problem?
I don't know. This isn't my type of magic.
Did we hear her
Make
go
a
crazy?
Constitution saving throw
God,
for me,
it's a
please.
Constitution saving throw.
Bum,
Damn
bum,
it.
bum, bum.
That's gonna be an 8.
Yikes.
You hear like kind of like almost like it's starting to echo in the back of your mind, and it starts to protrude forward louder and louder. You hear
You're not real.
just gets louder and louder. Make another Constitution saving throw.
This is like the Babadook. It's like, you're not
Kinda.
real.
That's a 17.
It's able to be silenced for the moment.
Mm.
Where it kind of just like fades, like
What's happening?
She's trying to get in my head again.
Do you think that it's a she's fucking with you?
Well, she's clearly blocking magic.
Your family could be okay.
You're not
theoretically.
here,
You're
Dawn.
outside.
You're outside.
is there anything else
My
I can
sentiments
help you with?
exactly.
I'm sorry, this seems like a bit of a situation, but
I do have one message,
okay.
but it's
yes.
on this plane.
Okay, that's easy. Okay,
Yeah.
it's just 5 silver.
Yeah.
I'll let you guys
panicking
handle
now.
your things. I'm sorry. I had to ask. There is like a bit of a line. That's
Yeah.
kind of-
Oh no.
There's a line.
this is like a post office, man. There's always going to be people.
It's to Afen and Gwen Ton.
Okay.
Do you need the location or no?
No, I just need your hand.
Parents.
She takes your hand.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go ahead.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, it's hard being on the spot, isn't it?
No, this is to her parents.
Not mean to roll that. Sorry.
I am Nylea's champion. Going to come home soon. Gonna need some help. Please. Love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye.
Soon.
Ira is highly formal with pretty much everyone except for her parents, where she reverts back to being about 16 years old.
The copper kind of burns green. And the
Do I get a response?
message back takes a moment, but and is she still holding your hand? So she kind of like transferring this like into your mind. Oh, that's good news.
I thought you counted as a word.
He's not that old.
I am glad to hear you're safe. Please come back home safe. I don't know what you need help with. We'll try.
That man decreased in age as he went.
Because it's
He got
it's
younger
from the dad
and younger.
and the mom.
Yeah,
so
the
they
last
both
two
use
are
their
Okay.
mom.
Yeah. That makes more sense.
Hey, you know what this is? Just whiffed right over the head.
Dawn
I
has
thought it
not,
was just one person to one person.
She's sending it to her parents.
Dawn hasn't met Ira's parents.
I know, but you said multiple people. You're not in there.
I am wildly
See,
invested in this.
Weirdly
so.
This is how I feel all the time because
But I
I'm
gotta
like
stay
I'm
outside.
never where anything is like actually happening and developing, and I'm like trying to be like,
You're eating
but
your
like,
ramen.
I
and
should
then
have
they're
been
like,
there.
you're not there, and I'm like,
Shut up. I wanted to be.
yeah,
Okay.
I think we should go figure out what's going on with you. Let Verity know the message was not successful, so if she wants it to be successful, she needs to go in herself.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I walk out.
And I'm closely behind.
Hey, Verity. It didn't work because I don't know the person. So
Do it.
Damn.
That makes sense.
So you have to go in if you want it, if it's that important to you.
oh,
Do you want me to go in with you?
Here's the
We can just go in and then we just run out.
There's like a line up front of the building.
fucking funny.
listen,
If you're
I
like,
don't
oh shit, they know me,
I
then we'll
don't-
just sprint for it.
fucking cute at the DMV,
right
like,
with a bunch
oh, yeah.
of witnesses around who could tackle me.
No one's gonna tackle you. Who's gonna tackle you? Who's gonna
don't
tackle you with me standing next to you?
So I
Aw.
think
Especially if I pick you up.
almost killed her in her chair.
Aw.
But you're disguised.
Is anyone near us? Are they listening? Do they hear her admit to
Oh,
almost
fuck.
committing murder?
Why you gotta bring that up?
That will have to be a stealth check.
Why you gotta bring that up
boy.
like that?
No, I'm trying to see if anyone's listening.
Okay, perspective and stealth, because she
Mean
needs to not be
perception?
noticed. And you would make a perception to see if
Do I
anybody
need
else
a
is
stealth
noticing.
too?
11.
Since I'm the
11.
one.
I rolled a 2.
10.
11.
At 10.
At 10.
You're a little bit focused on the conversation, and you are, I guess, being moderately just like normal. You're like shouting it, right? But you're just kind of like
Like a shout whisper.
you're like talking just your normal volume.
I murdered almost.
Like,
That's what I'm assuming she's doing.
We need.
All right, do
Are
you
we
wanna
good?
leave?
Are we good? Are we
I mean, we're
Can
good
we
unless you
go?
want to
We
just go.
are-
You're disguised as a human,
We
right?
are-
we're not good.
We need to walk and talk. Eliana has an update.
So I tried
Ira's
to
antsy.
talk to my mother and my sister.
Okay.
Didn't get a response from either of them. My message went through. And then Thanatura came in my head.
Ah.
And I believe she's been blocking the magic between us, but I am also worried about my family because I can't get in contact with them.
What about a good old fashioned letter?
To the Feywild?
Yeah, in her.
to a different
And
fucking
this
plane.
is Jax. This is Jax. He's like, yeah, it doesn't really work like that.
Oh yeah, she's not from the Feywild. I guess she doesn't know that.
Even though she did come here from the Fae, she's not really though.
Raised in the Feywild.
She's not really from the Fey, though.
She's not really.
She's not really born and
She's
raised
not
from the
really
Fae.
from the-
What a poser.
She's not really from there. And then,
Eliana
like
and Jack's
all
gang
knowledge
up
she
on Dawn.
has. That was so funny.
You're a great big phony.
To the Feywild?
I did not think about that. Slash.
Dawn's just a smooth poser.
Anyway.
Stop really for the Feywild.
Something really for the firewall. A poser.
Smooth poser.
What are you trying to read?
Nothing.
He's rolling again. Why does he keep rolling?
What do you want to do?
Well, I don't know how easy it is to get back to the Fey realm. So
To be
that
honest,
is-
we got a lot going on here, and I don't
Yeah.
think I can like plane hop right now.
yeah. I don't.
Speak your needs, Ira.
Oh, I'm just very concerned, but I don't think there's much I can do right now because I never really had control getting here, so getting back will probably be harder as well.
The only place I know, the only way that I know for a fact that we could get back to the Fey realm is to go clear back to my college.
Okay.
Give me a history check.
Above.
Give me a history check.
I don't
That was trauma.
Just give me a history check. It's important.
I know what you're referring to.
That's why I'm doing it before I dump it.
Natural fucking 20.
You remember that the Guardian had said that he was going to
He was
move
going
it
to change it because
it needed
people
to be
found
safe,
it.
Because people found it and it needed to be.
I know people at the college that can help me find it.
I love how Lukiel is just completely unaware of all of this.
And
Does
this
not know.
is. Did Cindy have the sending stone that went to Godry, the professor?
Yes.
Okay.
That's a really specific detail.
I
I
have
was
to
just
talk to
wondering.
Cindy today anyway.
Damn.
Okay.
It's already on my list of things to do.
Okay.
So I suppose I'm just gonna have to deal with it until I can figure out how to get back.
Yoinks!
Hopefully my mother is okay, and my sister is okay, and my stepmom is okay. Just gonna pretend they're okay.
Did you try and send a message to your stepmom?
Not to my stepmom, but it seemed when I retried some sending, the copper wire just wouldn't burn at all. So I'm pretty sure you know who was blocking my stuff.
Do you want me to try? Don't think it's gonna get there.
You don't know them, so.
No. Well, we got a 50-50 shot.
You don't know that. You don't know that.
You don't know that.
Dawn didn't see him flip a coin.
So I'm just gonna have to, grin and bear it. Shout out to Mel Bryant and the Mercy Makers, grin and bear it.
Are we?
I'm hoping we're walking and talking.
Yeah, I'm assuming
That's
so.
what I
I'm
was
hoping.
wondering. Yeah. Okay. So you guys are making it way. You're making your way back to the gates of the city.
Yes.
And so subsequently leaving the city to head towards the Bloom Hills Kingdom
Well,
or Bloom Hills Village.
Are you just standing there, noodling on your loot, or are you paying attention that the
Was there
other
something that you would like to do in the
5
city
people
before
are
you
doing?
left?
I was waiting for everyone to be like, "Hey, Lukiel, so we actually got to go here, and we found this out." And this.
Honey,
We've
we
been
walked
doing
up
that.
to you.
We've
Yeah, we
been saying
were
that the
talking
whole
about all
time.
that,
We
yeah.
went outside and we were talking to you guys.
You knew the plan was to go to get a boat at Bloom Hills Village.
The boat,
That was talked about at the Emperor's
rock the boat.
throne room.
Did you want to do something?
Yeah, is there something you wanted to do?
Do we need to get your hearing checked before we leave the continent, Lukiel?
Oh my gosh,
Take him back to the vet.
to the vet. I'm not a fucking animal.
Wings could have fooled me.
God.
Is there something you wanted to do?
How clear of a picture did we get of the details of Bogmarsh?
Pretty good.
Decent enough, yeah.
The second try was pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if we're not going to the Feywild, realm, plane, whatever we're calling it, this hour, are we going to the Nock?
I suppose so.
For realism's sake, what is the climate right now? Like, what is the weather
Fall.
like? Is it like cold? Because we're about to go to fucking like mountains.
We haven't decided where we're going yet.
Yeah, we haven't decided. And this is
But
Jax.
if we
haven't
are
decided where
going
we're
to mountains, if we end up
This is true.
finding that we want to.
Right now, the high is 55
Woo!
That's a little chilly.
Yeah.
Fahrenheit.
Fahrenheit. Yeah. So
Celsius.
Anyone else have any other suggestions of places that we should or could go in this moment?
Are there any
Dawn.
like thrift shops or thrift stores where they have like
Yeah, I guess Lukiel has
Just,
a
like,
point if
cheap
you want to
clothing?
bundle up.
Verity,
jackets?
anything you want to do?
Damn.
If we don't mind, if it's close to where to the mountains, I think I would possibly like to check in on my family just to let them know since it did fail.
Wait, are you from? Oh, yeah.
From Bevel.
Is that in Bogmarsh?
I haven't heard of Bogmarsh, so I'm guessing it's not on the continent.
Okay.
We'd
I
have
thought
to
you're
look.
from Cliff Hedge.
Yeah, in that area. We'd have to look at.
Do you know what continent that's on?
I don't know the geography of this plane, so
Somebody. Can I get out my really old map?
Allie does, but Eliana does not.
Zim up.
your really old map only tells you what the names of continents are and the size and like shape of them.
There's no cities.
There's no
Do
cities.
any
on
of these look familiar?
I mean,
Pulls out a map of the world. Do any of these look familiar?
what do I need to roll for this?
DM is squinting real hard.
I'll say history.
History? Come on, baby. Dirty 20.
Ooh!
You know Bevel's location to be at the tip of Cliff Hedge. Which let's put our minds together, group.
Everybody?
You guys have a picture of like what Bogmarsh looks like in the cities,
Yeah.
and you have an old map that is depicting the continents, and you know that Bevel is at the tip of Cliff Hedge.
All right.
Well, is it?
And if you put the so to get to Bogmarsh, which would be the closest place, would be Rivermire. That's on that you can see that's on your map. So I'm not just like giving you free lore. You can see that kind of cross-referencing these maps is a lot of like strings on a board. Bevel is potentially in the same route as Rivermire.
Is Bevel on a different continent? Like
Yes.
you know how you look
It
at a
is,
map
yeah.
like
Leaving
look at
Bountifolia, where you guys would be leaving it from, it's essentially a left to go to Rivermire and a right to go to Bevel.
Oh, so they're in opposite directions. I thought you said they were on the way.
It's so
This is what happens when you don't give us picture maps.
Yep.
Somebody just needs to go find a cartographer in the Bloom Kingdom, and then you guys can have one.
I know what I want to
We
do.
asked for one. You said that he didn't have any.
Yeah, he said he didn't really have any. But we're to the left of that.
Oh, we need a boat.
Okay.
We need the boat to
One
cross.
of you.
That was something you guys had established at the end.
The boat.
Yeah.
We need the
Yeah,
boat.
we know this already.
Is
You
there
ever had a whole conversation with the Emperor about a boat?
a boat store? You can get a
There's a
boat.
person
We're
we
on
need
the
to
way.
talk to.
There's a dude waiting
So-
for us with a
Dude
boat.
selling dinghies.
Hey, Eliana, in all of your healing, can you do a hearing check for Lukiel?
The wrestler is like, let's get ready to rumble.
Yeah, you do. You said Bevel, and then you said what was the one?
Rivermire.
Rivermire.
I wish I
And-
so had a smart board right here.
Oh my gosh!
Throw the
Smart
map.
I
board.
would
Smart
love that.
board.
Basically,
sponsored.
Rivermire is right here, and then Bevel is like right here.
Yeah. And
So
Bevel, whatever, is where is.
And
we
we're
would
we're
be-
over here.
No. You're from Bevel, whatever.
yeah,
Great.
We
Okay.
can just make like a J.
like it's a little bit further.
Yeah. So do you want to go there first, or we want to make our stop in Bogmarsh first? Yeah, I know.
Bevel.
I see that.
Rivermire.
Right. So we would have to go past Bogmarsh continent to get to Verity's home. So do we want to go?
We can go
This-
to Bogmarsh.
God.
This is why it would be a left to Rivermire and a right to Bevel.
So why don't we go?
Right. So do we go to Bogmarsh first or Verity's home?
Why don't we go to Bevel first, and then circle back to Rivermire and up the Nocte Mountains?
The only reason we have to go to Bogmarsh, really,
It's a T.
well, I guess not the only reason, but like the main reason I feel like is because like Luke Heel is trying to find the other piece of the damn song.
Which is a reason for us to go.
And the Nocte Mountains, and this is Jax, this is not I'm just lore dumping. The Nocte Mountains is at the tip of Bogmarsh. The very northernmost point.
I think
don't
it
feel
might
like-
be best, since I feel like Verity's family might be a more pressing matter, to make sure they're okay, and then we can go to the...
Not only that, but I feel like I have no information on myself or Nocte. I just have a hunch, and I don't want to take everybody trekking through an entire continent just for
Since, no offense,
we're
but I feel like...
some question marks.
We're still
The-
gonna do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we're not like in a rush.
Nothing we haven't done
Right.
before.
That's what I mean. Is like I'm not. Dawn's not in a rush. Dawn is just piecing together information as she gets it. She she just doesn't fully believe or trust anything she's hearing, and it's just all one giant question. So she's like, I'm fine without knowing any answers because I'm not even sure what questions to ask.
Yeah, you've been adopted your whole life. What's a few more weeks?
Yeah. Why don't you go around and start Annieing some more orphans?
Jack.
It's hard not life for us.
Take it from one orphan to a maybe another orphan. Like you'll be all right.
Hey, you'll be fine.
Yeah, no offense, Lukiel, but it feels like yours isn't super pressing since we're just finding like a music sheet. Like it's not like a time constraint, whereas I feel like if Verity's family is in trouble, it would be best to check on.
Why is your family in trouble?
Honey.
I wasn't like
for-
explicitly saying mine was any
No.
more like important.
No, I was just
obviously.
saying like if we were like debating on which one to go to first.
Eliana, why are you judging who's got what?
I'm
dude?
counting
Like,
this as part of our travel time to Bloom Hillsville.
I'm just-
So, okay, so I'm going to stop everybody right now. Keep walking, but I'm going to stop everyone from
I'm
talking.
gonna stop everybody, but keep moving, but stop.
Eliana, Lukiel was not saying his music is more important. He was just clearly establishing
I know.
that we need to go through Rivermire because he needs a piece of music in Bogmarsh.
Yeah.
Lukiel, Eliana was not attacking you or devaluing your need to find the sheet music. Yes, she was just clearly stating that Verity and Dawn have higher pressing matters at the moment, and
Yeah.
if we happen to find it on our way, fantabulous. But if
yes.
we do not, ensuring that
It'll
our
hit the
friends'
other
families are alive is also a high priority.
right. I mean,
Are we on the same page?
just the way that she said
And
it.
Are we on the same page?
Yes.
And why do we think Verity's family
Now-
isn't alive?
Can you communicate to Eliana how you did not appreciate the way she communicated that and provide her constructive ways to make sure you don't feel that way in the future?
Yeah, I mean, like, I wasn't trying to, like, ever explicitly say that, like, you know, my quest was, like, any more important than obviously the lives of family and friends, right? So, but, like, yeah, I mean, I can see where you're coming from.
I'm
right?
sorry. I was just trying to, logistically, like, figure out what's more time pressing.
I know. It's just the way that I had perceived kind of what you said and just the way that it kind of came off. But yeah, I mean, I guess.
Ira is taking her mom hat off.
She puts it back in her little pouch. She folds it up.
and you just hear Jack
tucks it
say,
away.
"Growth."
Yeah, but I mean, next time, like, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I feel like it's safe to say, you know, how we say, like, it's not good to assume,
Seek for understanding.
right?
Yes.
Because it makes an ass out of you and me.
Oh, I don't say that word.
I do. So I'll
Language.
say it. I'll say it for you. It's fine.
Thank you.
Watch your profanity.
Watch your profanity.
Okay, so we're going to go to Bevel first.
Yep.
Wow, this is exciting. We're going to a new place.
To answer your question, Dawn.
Yes.
So, this Erebus fiend, whatever,
Erebus.
Was that a
The
clue?
Emperor said his name.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Now I'm the one not listening.
I don't know what that word means, so
That's all right. We've learned a lot this session, so it's fine.
I knew about it in the
everything is
book,
made
but I
up
didn't
until
remember the
somebody
member's name.
tells me that it's significant.
Wow,
'cause
so true.
I don't understand any of these words.
So true, bestie.
Damn.
It's all just gibberish.
It genuinely
It is, but
Dawn.
it is gibberish.
Dawn,
What?
Verity's trying to talk to you.
Trying to have a serious conversation. Don't be rude.
I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just trying to let everybody know
You're
that
deflecting.
I literally never know what's going
Why
on.
you gotta
ever.
be so rude?
I'm only here for the
Lukio.
beer.
Don't you know I'm
I know
celestial too?
Guys, I love you all. Shut the fuck up. Verity, what do you have to say?
So the patron kind of controls my mother's health. And one of the things I read in the book is that this specific fiend consumes souls tainted by despair. Whether it's my mother's soul it's consuming or it's mine, I don't know. But all I know is that a while back, wizards and clerics tried to trap him, I guess. Kind of an in-between state or realm, and it wasn't fully complete. It's like halfway, I think is what the book said.
Like a purgatory.
Kind of, and it's been seeping through and doing so in my own despair, I guess. Kind of found me. Basically, if I don't do what I'm told, my mom might die. Will die.
How do we break this relationship?
Think outside the box.
Yeah, I feel like it's safe to say that Verity's probably been wrapping her mind around how to do that for a long time.
Well, she can speak about it right now. She's not able. She hasn't been.
What
able
have
to
you
speak
currently
about it for
tried?
so long.
To be honest, I haven't tried.
Oh, well.
she
I
hasn't.
stand corrected.
Assuming. No.
Hey, come on now.
Well, here's the thing. In a way, me and the patron kind of, in a way, are in sync with one another. But when I had the dream,
And Verity's eyes go wide because she's making the realization.
in my dream, the night I met you all in the cave with Thalorn, I had a dream where all of you, including your friend with the trident, was dead in a pile
That's
of
great.
bodies.
Question.
Yes.
Metaphorically, you're in bed with a fiend.
It doesn't mean you have to kill all of us to get out of it, right?
How
Jax.
does this impact people like Eliana and I that are, in a way, divinely protected in a manner of speaking?
I don't know.
Do you?
I don't know if I'd say I'm divinely protected. I'm kind of the opposite right now.
That's what I was thinking.
Well, you got somebody in your back pocket.
Yeah.
All I know is that it did not want me to tell you.
Oh well. That went well for it.
Yeah, I know. She doesn't need to know.
Because
Whoa. That's what.
I mean, I
How was that?
honestly, Verity vibes.
Like, I hear this shit all the time, and it's just so fucking annoying.
Damn.
Have you tried meditating?
I feel like it would just get worse.
Yeah,
Have you tried it
maybe.
though?
No.
Then how do you know?
Mm.
I could always
'Cause
try to lead you
I'm
through some meditation.
terrified.
No promises it'll work though. Worth trying, but
Yeah, maybe next time when we...
seems like more of a
The boat could be a very peaceful place.
This is true.
As long as
This
nothing
is
jumps
very
out of the
true.
water and tries to kill us like the lich.
seems more like
What?
an otherworldly thing, and usually meditation is for more grounding,
Mind stilling.
mind stilling things. But we can try.
I mean, I'm down for it.
Okay.
Anything to stop it from swirling.
Yeah, I mean, if there's anything that I've learned, it's that it's really only going to be effective if you actually want to try and do it. Like, if you don't, like, have this idea that it's, like,
I guess it
super
is.
cheesy, Like, if you want it, like, really want it, it'll probably help.
I mean, I would love for the voices to stop. You heard him.
Yeah, it was,
It's fucking terrifying.
yeah.
I mean,
Really
it is
real.
hard though when her mom's kind of tied to it. So yeah, you're right. Like, does she really want it if it means her mom's in jeopardy?
I think there's a bit more that we have to try and learn to understand about it before we
Yeah.
can
Verity
make
looks
that assessment.
at Ira too. And since we brought it, keep seeming to bring it up, the whole nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
So you with that child wasn't you.
It was.
It was your patron. 'Twas a task.
His name was Michael.
Okay.
Let's just say his father made a deal. He didn't hold his end. I was sent as a message.
By Erebus.
Verity nods. And the message was by killing his
Son.
Meg's grandfather.
Mm-hmm.
And it just so happened that his mother was caught in between. And so the child's father yeah, 2 weeks he still didn't do anything, and so just everything happened so quickly, and next thing I know, I exterminated the entire family.
All of them.
By order of Erebus.
Mm.
Well, you didn't orphan Annie anybody.
I will say, though,
Yes.
killing the child's father felt good.
Oh, yeah?
And in that moment,
Yeah.
I would like all 6 of you
Oh.
to make a perception check. Considering you're all within close proximity to each
Well,
other.
that was trash. It's 12.
12,
I'm feeling good about this roll, baby.
27.
27.
You'll never guess what it is.
A 1.
21.
21.
Jack's got a dirty 20.
I got a natural 20 plus 8.
Okay.
Yeah, but did you get a 21?
No, I
You
did not.
hear, and it's sort of faint, things considered. You hear a
Oh.
It's the coin.
Oh.
Not the coin.
She's had it for 20 minutes.
We don't know how long that lasted.
What? Did we all hear this, or is it just Verity that hears it?
just very.
Okay. What? What?
For a bit of context for our audience as well as the people at this table, I started out with 6 dice.
Mm.
And when
I
I
saw you
initially
roll 'em.
rolled it, it was a 66. That 66 could have been 66 hours, minutes. And each time you mentioned the patron, the dice number would decrease.
Oh.
So I would keep
Whoopsie-daisy.
rolling d20s,
Oh.
or at least one d20 less each time. And at the final moment, it had gotten down to 1.
Yeah.
And that's when you had confessed that you enjoyed, it felt good killing that person,
Yeah.
is when the last die disappears and the coin slips. And the voices have returned to your head once more.
Can we try that meditation right now?
Oh, that didn't last long.
We don't particularly want to just stop here.
Well, yeah, we can when we get on a boat, maybe.
Boat meditation.
Boat meditation.
Mm-hmm.
Good nap. Long rest.
Okay.
Alcohol.
Oh, I don't know if I should do alcohol right now.
That's smart. You're smart.
Dawn.
Alcohol.
Oh my god.
And you guys have been traveling and after that conversation, you kind of subsequently kind of just had some random conversations as you're kind of going through the terrain of the forest. It takes about 6 hours or so to get back to the Bloom Hills village from the kingdom, so it's a little bit of a distance. But you arrive at sunset/evening as the kind of sun kind of falls below the horizon line. So you've made it back to the Bloom Hills village. Do you decide to go to the harbor, or do you take care of that in the morning? The choice is yours. I leave you to discuss.
Antsy pants.
I mean, considering the coin doesn't work anymore, it might be a good thing to get right on going to her family.
In the dead of night?
Parody.
I don't think I can make a sound decision at the moment.
How late is it?
I would say, given the time that you had left the kingdom,
Just like
It's
just
about-
nightfall.
it's about 7:30, 8 o'clock.
Okay.
Because you guys left about
let's-
mid-afternoon to late afternoon, so
Let's
it's
try.
8 or 9 o'clock.
I don't know if any more vessels will be going out this late, but we can try.
Okay.
I feel like it would be kind of risking it because visibility at night, especially on boats, is kind of limited. So
We're gonna have to travel by night anyway.
It's not like we're gonna be the ones sailing it, probably.
Yeah, we'll be out at sea for probably like multiple days, so we'll be sailing at night too.
we'll have to find somebody that we can really trust.
The
Okay.
You didn't
Emperor
listen to
recommended
the
to do.
conversation with the Emperor at all, did you?
So are you heading to the harbor?
Yeah.
Okay. So you arrive at the harbor of Bloom Hills Village. It's kind of a small harbor lying to the south of the village. It's kind of a inlet of water that kind of you can see leads to like a larger kind of body of water that would go to different continents and things like that. There's some small fishing boats and trade vessels that are kind of docked there. At the kind of almost like epicenter of this dock, you see the 4 Junichi warrior, kind of just like coordinating things with people. He has like kind of almost like a scroll, kind of checking things in as people are coming up to him and kind of look like they're giving him payment as far as like, you know, for docking fees, things like whichever you would kind of just assume given the business that he's taking care of. Do you approach?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
What else are we going to do?
I just want to ask
Steal a
before you
boat!
decide if you know, I'm giving you
We're not stealing a boat,
the
dog.
agency.
Can try.
So you
will
walk
not
up to this individual. You remember his kind of appearance, like kind of a little bit from when you had seen the entirety of them as a council. The appearance of him is he's kind of a brooding individual. Again, like just like a tall kind of boar. Pulling up the photo so I can describe him accurately. Kind of like a brown-furred, brown-skinned kind of boar animal. He's in these like kind of furs and heavy cloaks with some kind of like leather padded of armor. Lots of like he's kind of he has a staff with him and a sword that's in a hilt. So he has a staff. And you approach and he recognizes you as well.
Mm-hmm.
He says, "Oh, the champions of Bountifolia. What can I do for you?"
Hello, yes, we are trying to gain passage to Bevel. Are there any vessels going out tonight that can take us that way? The Emperor let us know that you could help us.
Let me see here. And he's like looking through his scroll and well, I have a couple that are leaving relatively soon. They can leave whenever I say, because I have been a bit of a charge of when they leave and come and go. I can kind of reorganize it if I need to. There are a couple options. I'll give you it just depends on how much coin you're willing to spend. I do.
How much coin?
I wish I could give it you just as champions in favor, just to give you a free passage, but unfortunately these...
Oh, you have to run a business.
Yes, and well, these vessels also need to... They have to make room for people to come with them extra and things like that. They have a certain amount of crew and...
What are we looking at?
It's a whole thing.
Range.
So the first option that you have is... There's a bit... It's a larger vessel. It's kind of very well maintained, crewed by a decent amount of people. Fortifications in case of attacks, and comfortable space to accomplish things and just relax. That will be 60 gold.
Per person?
Per person.
Oh, God.
You know,
we
when
shouldn't.
I think about it, did we get...
Did we have other options, honey, before you
He says,
say something and
well,
increase our rates?
I'm saying this
Hold on.
quietly.
Oh, no, that's, my math is wrong here. No, that's not my strong suit, and I get a lot of calculations done by
Add
my
another
assistant.
zero.
It's 15 gold per person. It adds up to, there's what, 6 of you? It's like 120?
90.
90 gold.
90.
He is bad at math.
If you're going to get to Rivermire or Bevel, whichever place you decide to go, I would assume you would have told them that you're kind of
Bevel.
Yeah.
to get to Bevel, it's going to be about a 4 days journey with that ship. Your other option is a bit of a slower boat. It's a well-maintained fishing vessel that has some small fortifications, but not many. A bit smaller, a little cramped. It can't achieve a lot of, like leg room, so to speak. That one does move a little bit more and slower. It's 12 gold per person.
Yeah, no, no comparison. Like, we'll just take the one that's the 15 per person.
And I'm going to make the request we take the 15 one because of
Oh, yeah.
the last...
And with the slower
One
vessel,
of-
it would take you about a week to get there.
Yeah, no
one
way.
of the most recent trips of mine on a boat. One of my good friends was murdered. So
Murdered.
let's go on with the boat with the better fortifications, if you don't mind.
All right. It's going to be the SS Nautilus. It's going to be
SS what?
Nautilus.
Heard Noddles.
Noddles.
That is
Noodle?
it's going to be that large wooden ship over there. And as he's pointing, you see like this large wooden, very much sailing ship. It has kind of like 6 to 7 different sails. There's like a couple like I don't really know the structure of a boat to tell you the truth as far as the anatomy, but there's 3 different large ones and then 2 kind of smaller ones on some of the upper parts of the masts and then like some cider ones. And he says, "Oh, yes. If you pay me, I will make sure that their docking fees and things are covered, and I can get it to their captain." Oh, there he is now. And this kind of heftier looking individual, kind of blonde, long blonde hair, long blonde beard. Think the Thor in Endgame, but as like a pirate, or like a naval kind of person. And he walks over. He says, "Shishi, are we all ready to go? Are we ready to dock out, or what's going on here?" He says, I just actually have some folks that want to get on the ship with you. They're heading to Bevel. If you're willing to make a kind of a side swip, we've got the coin here for you to make sure that all of the compensation is good for your crew and amenities, things like that. We'll give you a bit of extra supplies for the trouble. And we would really appreciate it. These are the folks that saved this continent. They'd be doing me a favor, and by doing me a favor, it's going to do you a favor. Just trust me. it'll benefit you in the long run as you come and go from here. He said, oh yeah, let's if we're gonna go, let's go. Get let's gonna move on. I'm trying to get somewhere. Gonna get out of here.
Ira, when she hands over her gold, she gives, instead of 15, she gives 17.
Oh yeah, I was thinking that. I was like,
Well,
if there's a whole crew, like
No, she's doing it because one for Arya and one for Cole.
Okay.
So,
Did we get anything? Like, did the Emperor give us anything? Did we get any gold or anything from him? I can't
Friendship.
remember.
For gratuity's sake, Lukeel's gonna give 20 gold
Okay.
because he was talking about there's a crew for the ship.
Didn't
yeah,
we,
that we're gonna be on,
save this continent?
We
they're
got
not
the platinum
going there
bars
only for us.
We
Well,
got
right,
the
but
platinum
they're
bars
still
from earlier.
they're still there, right? They're still
Wasn't
working.
that in the cave? Wasn't
was
that from
given-
Baelorn?
Yeah, but the
Did
Emperor
the-
gave it to us.
Oh yeah,
As
he
a
did
thank
give them
you.
back to you guys as a thank you.
The crew deserves to be compensated because they're working hard.
I'm assuming that's already calculated
I'm
into
gonna-
the gold cost. but
You would
it's nice-
assume.
it's nice to tip more, I guess.
You would assume.
Just double checking.
Yeah, dude.
I don't know. We saved
She
an
just
entire.
don't like spending money.
I don't like
It's
spending money,
fine.
and we saved an entire continent. And he was like, "Oh yeah, the stuff that the bad guy had. Yeah, sure, you can take that as a compensation. By the way, here's a little festival. Thanks so much for saving everybody."
As a traveling musician myself, I know what it can be like to be living off nothing. So, since I have something, I'm gonna give something
That's
because
why
I know
always,
how it is.
That's why in real life I always tip 25%.
I mean, if you
Well,
don't
that's-
want to pay, you can stay here.
No. I didn't say I was gonna pay. I'm just reminiscing on the fact that we saved an entire continent, and the Emperor said, "Yeah, you can keep the drug money. Sure, go for it."
You're so right. You did
That's-
say keep the drug money.
Yeah. Thanks so
Anyway.
much for saving our dragon and our Lennox, whatever.
Whoa.
Just
Jax looks at Eliana and
Dawn's
says,
being a little salty.
if she was from the Fey realm, she'd get it. I don't
Oh
know.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. She's not really from there.
Lukeil butts into. He's like, oh yeah, man, I know what you mean.
An entire continent.
Fucking Lukeil, not from there.
Would you like me to pay?
For the last time, I didn't say I wasn't going to pay. I'm not bitching about the boat. I'm bitching about the Emperor.
What did he do?
Not compensate us for saving his entire city.
Are you kidding me? A platinum is like
Yeah, I was like, that's
pretty.
like 100 gold.
It's 100 gold.
Of drug money.
Okay.
It wasn't even drug money. It was from animals.
Yeah, so it was,
Is that
drug money.
better?
That's what I just said. I just said that.
more like trafficking
not good
money,
enough for
but,
Dawn.
I mean,
you
one
know.
thing's for sure. You
Dawn,
got.
I mean, like, we can
Dawn
pretend that we
Dawn
said
is-
all this in my head, but I'm just like, Dawn just like,
Dawn is not grateful.
carry the
for
one plus
an
the
entire
two.
kingdom putting on a festival just for you.
Yeah, Lukeil says.
Because they saved the entire kingdom. The only reason they could have that festival is because of us.
It's not very Sakura dragon of you.
Damn.
You don't. I was about to say, you don't know nothing about the Sakura. You literally created the Sakura dragon.
Yeah,
It's not very Sakura dragon of me. I don't care.
Lukeil says, y'all are not, one thing's for sure, you guys are not from Cottageport.
Oh my
So-
gosh, Dawn almost forgot. While she's walking, the only other thing I wanted from here was grass, a branch, blooms, cherry blossom blooms. She wanted to take some greenery memorabilia,
Yeah, I
pink.
figured you would you can retcon it. You grabbed a branch in the forest on your way to Bloom Hills Village.
some stuff.
You make a little cherry blossom.
Anything that was pink and of
a little-
nature, Dawn grabbed.
like a flower crown.
And to appease a wish earlier that I did not hear. At one point, just before you guys left the kingdom, I'm gonna retcon this to make this a little bit of lore. It's not super lore, but it's lore. Lukeil wanted to get a coat from a thrift store.
Yeah.
Lukeil got the
Yeah.
coat,
It's cheap.
and Dawn went with him. And the thrift store person also makes older looking clothes.
Yeah.
And in that moment, Dawn had asked the person at the thrift store to make the net into kind of this sachet kind of thing that goes across her
Hey.
clothing.
My fucking natural one net.
I feel like it'd also be cool if there was like if there's leftover netting to make like handmade like fish nets. Like, that'd be sick.
Do you want to know why Dawn did that?
Sure.
There's like a reason. Okay,
The
I'm
reason
gonna.
you saved the net?
Yes, I'm
Okay.
gonna kind of butcher what this is or what this like. I can't just give you the exact wording.
Okay.
But I believe there's something in samurai culture that is basically like you need to be the best by beating the best. And so I wanted to take the net with me because the net won.
Because it was the best.
Because it was the best. And so Dawn wears it. She wants it as like a memory to continue to be the best and like to continue to like she's never going to be the best unless she beats the best. And so she took the net with her to remind her to do better. So
Okay.
that is.
I like
So
it.
thank you for having me wear the net. I love that. Because that's why she took it, because it beat her. And she is both arrogant and humble at the same time. And I'm removing 15 gold.
It's a part of Bushido, which is like the way of the warrior. It's part of the codex of a samurai.
There it is.
I knew it was something. I had to like look it up.
Yeah,
'cause I
it's
was-
something. I don't know any of the like words to it, but it's part of samurai culture.
So yeah. So that's been on you. So then I would think
Amazing. I
you
literally
would get
love
the
it.
little like branch, kind of like tuck it into like one of the little like strands.
So it just like kind of like comes across my body.
yeah,
that
it's
way.
like this like sash that kind of
Yeah.
is like it's like a part of like whatever clothing kind of thing that you have.
Yeah,
It's like
yeah.
almost like kind of just like an accent.
I love that.
Like you know in like those old action movies where somebody would wear the bonnet of bullets that kind of comes across somebody. That
Yeah.
you did that with like the net, so it's like this. Like,
Yes.
I think Duke,
And then I put the branch in it. I love it.
I think Duke Nukem has that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you pay the gold, so go ahead and remove that from your inventories.
I
How much
removed
ever
it.
you wanted to
Fucking
give.
Duke Nukem.
You've already taken it out and things.
Yep.
So you all kind of head over to this boat. And the captain is like, all right, well, stay out of trouble. Make sure you don't interfere with my crew.
Okay.
You know, there's food and we'll figure out where you guys can sleep. It's, we'll make a room. And Jack's like, well, we got bedrolls, man. You just tell us where to put them.
Yeah.
So one by one, you kind of like load up on the boat. They kind of finish loading up their things, and they head off into the night, kind of sailing off into this sea type lake waterway. It's very much in between, so it's kind of hard to describe what the actual body of water it is. But the waterway that you guys had kind of discerned from the two maps that you guys.
It's like a river, right?
It's like much wider than one, though. It's like a lake with the river. So it's kind of like, it's hard to describe. Because it's not a sea, but it's not a lake. So it's not an ocean, because it's in between
Hudson.
continents. So it's like,
Yeah.
it's like a whole thing. So as this ship kind of heads off into the night, what is kind of how do you guys like how do you guys make yourself at home and kind of get acquainted with this?
I'm gonna
space?
cast Tiny Hut.
What?
Fair
I'm gonna
enough.
cast the Tiny Hut.
Okay.
On a boat?
Ira wants to give Eliana her gift.
You could cast it anywhere.
Oh yeah, the present.
Yeah.
Eliana, we have a selfish gift for you. Oh?
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be here before I cast the Tiny Hut because I want to be here for that.
Because you want to stop missing
When
things.
we
Well, I mean, you guys are so you're allowed to sleep in like this, like under the deck. You're not like on the deck of the boat that you have to sleep. This is like a
Under the poop
multi-level
deck.
ship.
Yeah.
So essentially, you guys can like sleep. You know, I would think the
Ira's not
captain's
going to sleep in a tiny hut.
No, yeah, I would think the captain makes some room
Well,
in like the cargo
obviously, yeah.
hold, like kind of put some like hay down or whatever, so it's not so shitty. And you guys can put like your bedrolls and kind of make it your own little space.
Hmm.
Is your tiny hut just for you, or are you inviting other party members in?
Depends on who wants to come into the Tiny Hut.
Mm.
Anybody wants anything to do with it? I mean, if not, I'll just be in there myself.
I can
So,
come in the tiny hut.
I would go in the tiny hut if I can fit.
it is a 10-foot emanation.
Yeah, you.
So-
You guys have
You're
fun
a little
in
bit
your
big.
tiny
that
hut.
10 feet.
A little bit big for
All right.
that one.
Well, it is like a diameter, so like it's like a
Yeah.
You can sleep diagonally.
yeah. There's space.
Yeah, you
If
could
she's
like
curled on
sleep
her
in the, like, the
side, she can-
direct middle of the hut.
I'll just come hang out until everybody's ready to go to bed, and then I will
well,
pull a classic
Good
Dawn and
news.
sleep outside.
when you
Good
sleep,
news.
Hey, you
It's
know,
less
you
likely
guys
you're
can
gonna
do whatever
get
you want.
kidnapped.
I'm just letting you know you have more than 10 feet of space to sprawl and, like, be comfortable.
Yeah,
You
Dawn's
don't-
gonna be in the hay.
You guys are covered inside of the ship, so there's no, like...
Well, I'm kind of
elements.
assuming that the dome works as like a force field almost, where like you could stick your legs out of it if you wanted.
Yeah.
Dawn
I-
doesn't care. She wants to sleep.
You guys are afraid of your safety.
Oh.
You guys can be in the hut. Like, you're all, you know, do what you guys want to do. But
Do what you want to do.
I can assure you, you are safe within the confines of the inside of the ship.
Ira just wants to give Eliana
Her gift.
her gift and
Go
ask
ahead.
her a couple of questions. So when Dawn and I were at the potion shop earlier, we saw this book and selfishly got it for you
Yeah.
because we really don't want to pay $5,000 for gold for potions.
No.
And we didn't know if your
Yeah.
aptitude for herbalism
Correct.
could help the party at all. And
Help
so
us.
she pulls out this book
Here you go.
Oh,
titled Between the Herbs. So it could pique your interest, but honestly, it's kind of
Wow.
a selfish gift, if I'm being honest with you.
I mean, thank you, but I probably know a lot that's already in here.
Okay.
But I
Well,
mean, yeah,
This
it
is
could
an
be a good
alchemy book.
refresher.
Yeah, it's alchemy. Alchemy.
Well, it's about herbs, though. I know about herbs.
Yeah. But it's about how to
And
use the herbs.
It's a
Science.
recipe. It's a recipe book.
Okay.
To make
Science.
It's got recipes
Okay,
and
well,
stuff.
in D&D, if you're proficient in herbalism, then you can make potions already. So I have that already.
Science.
Can you make all of the potions though?
Well, maybe being proficient with alchemist supplies could come in handy. You
Can
don't
I-
know.
Right.
Can
I just
ask-
figured it was an herbalist book. Anyway,
Can I ask you another question?
Yes.
So you know how big the inside of all your box is?
Do you
On the
what?
do you know how big the inside of all your box is?
No, I just know that I'm not allowed in there.
Well, what if we could calm Lukeil down and use it to grow food?
why
That's
would we
not
have
where I
to
thought that was
wait?
going.
Why would we have to calm Lukeil down?
Because he's always panicking about food and where it's going to come from, what it's going to taste like, and who made it, and who's touched it. And if you make it,
When
we know
have
where
I
it came.
been that particular about? Lukeil definitely chimes in right here. When have I ever been like
You are
that
sitting right there.
particular?
You choose to listen to that?
Jax,
Around the-
Jax raises his hand and says, "Oh, the desert." I remember the desert.
Yeah, can you recount it for me, please, Mr. Sir?
It was
probably
when
weren't
we were
listening then
heading
either.
to Oasina.
Uh-huh.
You really wanted food and water.
But not
And it
just
was-
any food and water.
Yeah.
We couldn't just give you water.
No, like, you know, like I'm just saying that was like that was when you were concerned about it. It wasn't like an overt thing.
So what happens whenever we're in the mountains and it's icy and cold and snowy and
We
there's no-
have rations. People can grow, okay, right? I feel like I'm a different freaking person than when we were going to Oasina.
He's got wings now, man.
Anyway,
Sorry.
you don't have to, but if you would like to.
That in order for you to accomplish what you're describing, you would have to make a very good Arcana check to see if that's even possible.
I can wild shape.
Yeah. That was the whole thing. She'd wild shape into it.
That's I get that. This box, however, as far as cultivating like
Oh, I see what he's
organic
saying.
things like out of nowhere,
But what does Alyer eat then?
he eats the food generated by the box. It's still sustenance, but it's not like it generates food for whatever animal that's inside it. It doesn't mean that you can just like, hey, let's hoe out this plot of land and plant some corn and it'll grow.
Like
I
a
was
man.
like-
It's like naturally the
to
animals
try.
like own ecosystem that it
Yeah,
would
this
usually.
isn't a mobile farmland, so to speak.
But it could be.
Well,
You gonna need
Could
to
it?
make a real good Arcana check to figure out how to do that.
yeah.
I mean, I
That's
have a
my
plus
point.
7.
Is y'all gonna have to real fucking you're gonna
We have a book.
jailbreak the iPod, so to
We
speak,
gotta
about
study
this
this
box.
box.
See if we can-
Maybe
Let's do it.
Maybe I can send a message to my mentor who created it.
Oh, so
There you
that's
go.
where you got the box.
Ah.
Okay.
Seek out the help of an artificer that could help.
Who built the box?
Yeah, I'm disagreeing with
In a
you.
cave.
With a box of scraps.
He did build it at
With
the
the box
kingdom
of
with a
scraps.
box of scraps.
He did.
Hell yeah.
Really did.
Hell yeah, he did.
So
Bet
yeah,
your freaking behind.
my mentor in the adventurance.
So the vet was actually asking about the box and like who made it. So
Killian Bale,
William
adventurant.
Bale. Okay. We'll have to get that
Air
back to her at some
Genasi.
point. She thought it would be good for like reserves and stuff, helping out animals.
Well, don't put a pin in that. Next time I see him, we can tell him. Right now, it's just for all year.
Well, I mean, I could definitely try going in there and seeing what I can do. I don't know how your box works.
What are you gonna do with her? And your nods to Stella. When we get in like dangerous situations.
Well, I know I was kind of worried about that. I didn't know if she could go in your box.
Is she a predator? Technically?
I mean, yeah, but she's kind of squishy, I think.
She like shape shifts.
Whoa, hey girl.
Just give me some of the stuff that you guys are wearing, and I can use that. Right? I mean,
What?
Have you ever? Do you know how to fight? Do you know how to protect yourself?
no, but if
Oh,
the big one can withstand a lot of hits, if she's not wearing much, I can probably do the same.
That's
I
not
could
how
just
that
put
works.
Stuff on and wear arm.
Not how that works.
Well,
maybe we could help.
metal.
2
Her.
plus 2 does equal 4, but in this situation, there's an extra variable here.
From what I remember, I've seen people in the forest using arrows, and the arrow gets stuck in a tree, which means that if I'm wearing something like wood, arrows won't go through it, and I'll be fine.
See? Variable that you're not accounting for. That's not how it works, honey. Because if the wood's thin, which is what it has to be for you to wear it, move around in it.
Wasn't there different stuff? Like, doesn't
I
have to
was
be
just a
wood?
little scared because you seemed to get. You almost didn't make it back in the caves.
Well, that was
you
different.
Can
I'm
you
sorry.
change into anything else?
I haven't tried.
That's okay.
Can you change into a hop owl?
She's not a
I
shapeshifter.
don't-
She's
yeah, I
a
don't know if it
kitsune.
works like
I don't know.
that. But I can do this and make a Constitution saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Okay. That is a 14.
You all of a sudden
Whoa.
she like goes into your mouth, and you see her just like,
Whoa, she's possessing my ass.
see, I could be in here and I'm fine, right? And then we're good.
No. 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 Get out of there. Get out of there.
No, don't. Stay there.
Get
Let's
out
see
of
what
there.
happens. Don't you dare move, Stella.
Ira reaches up and flicks Dawn on the ear.
Ow! Yeah.
And then you just see it like Eliana almost vomits her back out, and just, stands there. Is like, but yeah, I can do things like that. And what if I get in one of the bad people, and then I'm good?
So what happens when we kill that bad person that you're in?
You just wouldn't kill them, and then I would stay in them forever.
But
and
then what
it'd be fine.
happens? That's not how, honey.
Stella, that is some sound ass logic, in my opinion. You are making perfect sense over here.
worried
You can
about
keep
you.
talking if you would like.
If they die of old age, and then I can just get out and then get into somebody else.
No, 100%. We'll just put a giant red X on you to make sure that we never kill said person you possessed. Absolutely.
I don't know what an
I'm
X
here
is,
for it.
but I'm here for it.
Is she
Uh-huh.
saying all this while
As
wearing
in her-
clothes?
she's in her human form.
No,
No, she's
she's
not.
naked.
She's
She's
naked.
Okay, cool. Verity grabs her bag and gives her spare clothing.
Okay, cool.
Fair enough.
Cool. So she puts the clothing on, so she's not naked anymore. But yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. And so you don't have to worry about me. You guys are talking about me like I'm a problem. I'm not a problem.
No,
Not
I'm just
calling your
not-
problem. We want to keep you safe.
Yeah.
Well,
It's literally my existence to keep you safe.
Well, let's see what happens when I do this. And she like goes back into the fox form, and the clothing disappears.
Huh.
So she's still wearing it?
Girl, every single idea you've had is just gold in this corner. So
then she,
you
like-
keep going.
Like comes back into the woman
Please tell me
form,
her
and
clothes
she's
are
still
gone
wearing the clothes.
Oh no! I was like, please tell me that it like just deleted them. It's like bye.
Look at you, Stella.
It's kind of like holding in gas, so it kind of feels weird, but I think I'll be fine.
You get used to it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just have to like
Totally.
let it out every once in a while.
Just don't
I'll be
like,
good.
let out the gas and then accidentally, shit your pants. Metaphorically and literally.
So, in
Little
my,
Stella.
in my like fucked up DM brain, I'm like, what if she farts as the fox in the
Yeah.
clothes?
Yes, exactly. Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking.
So stupid.
Oh man.
We're never gonna know unless we try, unless we roll for it. So why don't you just keep that in your? Let's put a pin in that. In a middle of combat, we'll come back to it.
So fucking stupid. Oh man. Anyway.
Well, I will try to see what I can learn out of this book. There's probably some stuff in here that I haven't known before. We'll see. If it's more potion based, I've only made some potions, not others. So
Right. That's
maybe
why,
it'll.
why we got it.
Yeah.
She
Maybe
didn't
it'll
sell
prove useful.
individual recipe cards, which is what I wanted. So we had to get the whole book.
And I'd like to think that you guys are like sitting in this cargo hold, like kind of like
Yeah.
on this sets of like bedrolls that you guys are rolled out and stuff. And
Hey,
uh,
I am looking like I do look like a cow a little
Stella
bit.
kind of like sits down and kind of like leans her head on Eliana.
Oh.
Oh, hi. This is fine.
Yeah, you smell nice. So
Oh.
Lukia's already casted the tiny hut by this point. He just went in.
Do you want to...
went to sleep.
Yeah.
It only lasts 8 hours, so if you're gonna sleep, you're
I
gonna
mean,
sleep.
it's gonna
Hear him snoring.
It's gonna be it's gonna take a significant amount of time to get settled on a boat because the boat's moving on water. So like,
yeah,
I have to get used to like that sort of movement before I can actually like fall asleep. So
Yeah. Okay.
Well, Stella, you ready for bed?
Yeah. Okay, sure. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna lay out my bedroll in the tiny hut. And sleep.
Okay. So, Eliana, Stella, and Lucio go to sleep.
I don't trust strangers anymore.
Dawn takes a beat and she goes up to the.
You don't trust what?
Strangers.
Strangers. Okay.
Stranger danger. Stranger danger. I got a tiny hut to protect me from the strangers.
She
you're
goes
welcome.
up and just
Thank you.
looks at the darkness and the ocean and listens to the waves for a little bit.
Okay. Like you go up to the top deck.
Yeah.
Pulling an
Okay.
Eliana.
Just for a little bit.
Okay.
There's a reason Dawn sleeps outside, everybody. She likes the outdoors.
The two moons are like,
Oh, I forgot
Kinda
there was
very
2 moons.
high up in the sky. They're both like half. Like I can't remember what the terminology is. It's like
Cresty.
they're not like crescents, but they're like it's like half full.
Gibbous.
Each are both half full.
Oh.
Gibbous. Is that what it's called?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so she's just gonna go admire. If anybody
Okay.
talks to her, great. Otherwise, she's just like taking it all in. On the road again.
Either be first quarter or a third quarter. Depends on what side of the moon is being lit.
I think it's the calendar I have says last quarter. So
So like the left half.
Yeah.
Before waning crescent.
Verity, Ira, Jax, what are we doing?
Sleeping.
So Ira and Jax go to sleep.
I love how Ira decides for both of them. Jax has no free will. Ira decides for him what he's doing.
Jeez.
It's not
Well,
that
then you know what?
there's
Good.
He won't go to sleep.
Damn.
He gets a
what
point
are
of
you
exhaustion.
doing?
Verity
What are
Misty
you
steps
doing?
up to the dock
Okay.
And she's just going to lean on some crates or whatever that's up there and just look at the stars until she falls asleep.
Okay.
Damn.
On the crates?
On the deck up to the
The
top.
one night
yeah.
Like
Eliana
she's
is not
leaning
looking at
against
the
the-
stars. 2 of our party members are looking at the stars. He's like, oh, I'm missing out. I'm sleeping. I don't know.
You can
Well, I'm
feel it.
meditating. I only have to meditate for 4 hours. I can go look at the stars later.
Yeah. Don't worry about the FOMO. The stars will be there when
Are you going in
meditate.
to look up at the stars, or are you going to stay in the hut?
I'm gonna meditate for my 4 hours and then
Okay.
go upstairs and look at
Okay,
the
so
stars.
after 4 hours, you're going to go up to
Yeah.
the top. Okay. Jax is going to go to the top deck and he approaches Verity and he says, "Are you okay?"
I don't think I've ever been okay. To be completely honest.
Real.
Well, if anything, I can relate to that. Well, just know that. Take it from somebody who knows that it's always good to be able to talk to somebody. And if you need anything, I'm here.
So not like Jax.
I know. I was like, growth?
Growth?
Want to talk about feelings?
He was like this with Roman.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but that was different. That's
My boyfriend's boyfriend.
Like guys, you know. But
Guys can have female friends too.
let's not.
I think Verity kind of pauses for a moment and then kind of looks at Jax and attempts to say, I got in this mess because I couldn't say goodbye. And now I might be the reason why all this happens. Like all this pain that she might be going through, that I know she's going through. If I was just brave enough to just stop.
It takes a lot to learn to let go of someone. I can speak from experience. I had somebody who I thought was family that was literally the most toxic person in my entire life. And it gets easier. I'd be lying if I said it goes away. But you'll know when you're ready. And he signs to you in this moment and says, through sign language, sometimes our inner demons are the ones that we need to say goodbye to first.
Verity nods her head, remains silent before saying thank you in sign language back.
And kind of like almost gives you like one of those like nonverbal nods of kind of like, I'm gonna let you kind of and he kind of walks over to Dawn, who's just looking up at the stars, and he kind of like gives one of those like playful like kind of like hits on the arm.
How hard is it?
It's not, it's, you know, it's like moderate. He's not like trying to hurt you this time.
I don't know. I just think it's funny because, like, you know, if he wanted to, like,
He's
try and punch,
yeah.
he,
You can tell that he's
allowed
trying to be chummy. Yeah.
Okay.
You ready?
Ready to beat your ass? You want to go?
I don't think you could take me if you wanted to.
Yeah?
Jeez.
All right. Next time we're not on a boat, we're sparring, buddy. You ready?
I mean, my parents are gone. 'Cause,
Yeah.
I mean, pretty soon we're going to be heading off to find yours.
No.
No.
That doesn't feel right.
Well, you came from somebody here.
Yeah.
Much as we bust your chops about not being from the Fey realm, I get they were your family.
I mean, yeah, that's the only thing I knew. That's all I know. Even right now, that we barely know anything about these mountains and who's up there and even how to get there. It's still all I know. I barely have any more information other than what feels like a hunch.
Well, guess it's time we find out.
My life isn't a lie, right?
No.
Okay.
It's easy to believe that, but you just kind of have to take it on the chin. I think you of all people can understand that.
She puts her fist up to her chin to like fake punch to like tell Jack she's gonna punch him in the chin next time.
But it's one of those things that you kind of have to see through the darkness to see the truth.
Jax, man of what I thought to be few words, and you just show up and show out sometimes.
Well, as somebody who couldn't speak probably like a month or so ago,
Crazy. It's only been that long.
you learn to find the right ones.
You got some things to say now.
I think it's about time I start.
That's good. How are you doing with everything?
I'm okay. I think that it's time to start figuring my own shit out. And that way I can be here to help everybody else figure theirs.
Do you know where to start?
No.
Doesn't happen to be in Bogmarsh, does it?
I don't really know. I just know that all that stuff from before is behind me, and it's best to start looking forward with the people that I have around me now. There are some people that I wish were here as well, but
Yeah?
some of them are off taking care of their own things.
Maybe
But-
you'll see them again.
Yeah, I think had you had a lot more time to get to know Roman, you would have. You guys would have gotten along.
He was quite the beast.
Yeah,
Or sea creature, whatever.
and I think you would have gotten along with Cindy too.
Yeah, I think I would have as well. She sounds like quite the character.
You guys would probably give Ira a headache every day, but
I mean, you know, not too much
You're
more.
fucking right, we would.
She's not there.
neither are you.
Yeah, I'm asleep.
And Jax takes he uses his I think it's thaumaturgy. Make sure I'm using the right spell, right? Or no, elementalism, and he kind of makes like a small little like fur bowl out of ice, and he like hands it to you.
Oh. She takes it, and then she picks one of the cherry blossoms from her branch that's in her net, and she hands it to Jax.
And you see him take this, he takes his finger and he kind of puts the cherry blossom onto one of his tattoos, and he uses absorb elements, and you see the cherry blossom petal absorb into his arm, and it becomes a part of one of his tattoos.
Sick.
And at that moment, this is where we're going to end for the evening. Thank you all so much again for joining us. We hope you enjoyed it, and we hope to see you in the next episode.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.